Hey everybody, how you doing today? I'm back with this nightmare. I managed, I was thinking about it. I was planning things out. I have very little ways that I feel like I can deal with y'all without, you know, it becoming an absolute shutdown thing. So I'm not really sure exactly what I'm going to be able to do outside of that, but I also set up this. I took a few seconds to organize the crates and stuff, and I'm ready to go. I fixed the floor where our landlord was sneaking in and getting stuck underneath. I have turned on the cooldown thing again. I will probably turn that off later down the line, but I have it turned on for now, simply for the fact that I would prefer not to die constantly with zero chance to save myself. So I've got it set up like that. And that's just so that when I do die, I have the opportunity to recover my supplies and maybe solve this XP penalty that I'm infinitely under. Other than that, I'm going to just start building a structure. Get the basis of everything set up, you know? So that we can progress. How do I do this? Split the stack. How do I split the stack again? I'm forgetting. There we go. I collected a little more wood. One of the few things that I did. And I think I'm gonna expand this whole section. I'm gonna complete this wall that we've got here. And hopefully turn it into something really good. I don't know. It may or may not end up working as I want it to, but at the very least, I'll have a slight amount of defense against y'all. And it's not even going to be a perfect defense because, as you can see, the claim zone isn't even this entire section. I also kind of want to hopefully do some missions. Because if we get some missions... Oh, and if I disappear... Storm. There's a storm moving in. I don't think it'll cause too many issues, but you never know. This is not enough XP. I'm not durable enough. Maybe I should try and run a mission real fast. If I can go talk to Rect, I can maybe get some shenanigans going. I also need to figure out where the heck I want the doors to be. Oh yeah, there was a tree here. Okay. That's not bad. Will... Bunta! Why are you like this? Yeah, I'll do 5 push-ups real fast. What? Don't you like this? No. 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm honestly still a little tore up. Hey, Pone. No, I set stuff up. I changed things a little bit here. Just for the early stages probably, so that I can get going. And then once I get going, we'll open the floodgates. That way, that we can actually progress. That's the only problem that I was having, was we weren't getting any real progression. And if we don't get any progression, then it's just gonna be an infinite loop of me dying, nothing happening, no progress, no structures being built, nothing like that. Because every time, even with me getting into here and trying to build and stuff like that, the zombies you guys were summoning would destroy a large section of the house basically every single time. There are holes all over the place that cannot be... I can't fix right now. No! No lizard faces. No happy screaming lizards. Where's the building? Door. I probably should have made a double door, but that's fine. There we go. This is going to be the base frame of it. I also showed you guys where the actual safe zone part of it is. So you can see that now. You don't have to worry about it. You can't spawn anything right now. There you go. Hold on. What the heck is this? Who dropped me an ammo crate? You stop that. You're getting ammo crate dust all over my stuff. There's debuffs. Specials. Oh, I think these are the ones that can be applied while I'm on cooldown. Hold on! Now, if we leave the safe zone, I think it'll open up... I think it'll open stuff up. Yeah, there you go, see? It's just because I was over here doing things. Sir, we can't keep doing this. My gun broke. I'm out of fuel! I'm out of fuel! Ah! You hit me through that? You broke my leg. I'm dead. This is what I'm talking about, man. Let me make my caffeine real fast before we bother respawning. I gotta get my caffeine. I got creamers! I got creamers! See, this is why I put the cooldown back on, though. I mean, I give you guys the ability to spawn bears, and there's nothing I can do to resolve this issue. He did kill me with bare hands. Hold on, I'm making my peppermint mocha coffee. No, that's what I'm saying, Pone. I'm not asking you to do anything different. I'm not asking you to stop what you're doing. I'm saying I'm trying to balance it out so that you can keep doing whatever you want to do, but there's restrictions enough in place to where I can progress. Because the more we progress, the further I get, the more shenanigans happen, and the more fun I think it is. I don't know, maybe you want to just torment me constantly. If you do, you're sadistic, stop. If you want it to be an actual fight, though, that's what I'm going for. What I really want to do is set up the crowd control stuff for the games that don't in particular use it. Oh, by the way, this pistol you guys gave me, I can't use it. It's broken. On the top fact of it being broken, It's only repaired for some odd reason by pipes, so the repair kits will not work on it. Sounds like a freaking faucet. Leave me alone, I'm on cooldown. I've got 4 minutes. I'm doing my best. I'm living my life. I'm stealing someone's coffee. Why you gotta suppress me like this? I ain't done nothing wrong. No whispers. That's not part of the commands. It's a part of the other commands. It's a part of one of the 50 different layers of commands that I have. Lady, please stop it! You're on my lawn. Yo, a knife guidebook. That's good. We got tier 3 knives, which is literally nothing. Look, all I want is the ability to get a hold of like basic equipment and the ability to craft basic equipment. Once we get that, I think I'll be in a better spot. You guys won't be able to kill me at the drop of a hat. It'll take slightly more than a drop of a hat. And that's when we know we're in a good spot. You know? You know? There's cobblestone in there. I didn't know that. Yo, pipes! I can repair my gun! See, look at this. I get time to do things. I still haven't broken the XP penalty. Yeah, I don't know if the cooldown applies to anything else. Forgive me if it does. That's not my intention. I don't want it to apply to anything other than me dying. But I also don't know, I don't have very much control over it. I mean, if you're going no dodge, are you trying to style on people? Because then you better pick all the fights you can. That's all I got for you. Yo, I got 5 snad. Zombie down! I'm gonna wear these. Because, I mean, we have basically nothing on here. We're practically running around naked. Essentially, you also act like an NPC, you're gonna get hit. I don't know if you would have the resources to effectively make it through that. That would be a very expensive test. I'm gonna have to scrap the bow. Oh, you're a fail. You're dead. You're not nearly as durable as I thought you'd be. Guys, you know the crazy thing? This is like the first time, straight up, this is like the first time we've managed to actually loot something without being dead 3 seconds later. Not that, I mean, I've got much survivability options here, considering I'm probably going to be dead in the next 5 seconds if I don't hurry. Boar! That boar is faster than me right now. No, run! I've got to clean up and fix the yard. Stop! I would really be mad if I died right now. All right, so we've got everything a little bit organized. I'm gonna stack. Oh, it's pouring! Look at that. Are they hitting my walls? Stop. Stop that. Stop supplying me weapons. I can't trust you, Pwn. You need to understand this. You've established that my life is nothing but a plaything to you. I need the pipes. I need more feathers. Yeah, I'll consider all this raw materials. I don't want to carry around a bunch of stuff. I've also got to get a seed box going. At least you're honest about it, you know? Learn elixir. A med kit. I want to make some bandages and stuff. You know, the basic things. Keep me going. Keep me alive. That egg. The problem is I don't really have everything like organized yet. I need that there. Ah, yes, the desert vulture and steel spear. Things I should have access to at this point in time. We'll put all that in there. That's fine. This is all fine. This is fine. I'll carry some pipes around with me. Carry some pipes. Carry the grass. That. Stop that. Stop that. I don't want these things. We can basically make a truck now. Do you understand the implications of what you've done? I don't know how I'm carrying an entire chassis around with me, but, you know, it's not there. Beer. You're killing me. You're killing me. You're killing me right now. You're killing me. I can make primitive bows. I still miss the bathtub. Have I mentioned that? One of those. That's the third engine we have. We have one tire. We have a battery. A class 1 battery. Who's breaking stuff outside of my home? They need to stop. A few AP rounds just in case. I'll put that in meds. I'll put this here. I'll carry around a little fuel. We need a little bit of fuel. Can I even level up right now? No, I cannot. I'm hiding from y'all. I can't. The aim's like, no, you still need more XP. Sorry. What is this? Oh, armor crafting kit. That's right. Do I have more of those? 3. And meds. This can go here, I guess? The biggest problem I'm running into is I don't really have. I'm gonna carry one around with me. That'll be our emergency. Just like. Maybe I'll live, maybe I won't, kind of thing, you know? I don't know why the supply mystery thing is broken. Why are you attacking my door? Get out of here! An infernal? A thing I can't kill? I can't run. That's it. That's game. That's the problem with it. I hate the stun mechanic in this game. It's actually stupid. No, she doesn't get a treat now because of y'all. You should be ashamed. But I bought myself like 5 minutes. I just have to find a way to get the XP that I need. The XP and stuff that I need for this. Choco! McPopperdo! Here you go. There's one. One for you. Right there. Yeah, you see. Gustav! Come hither. No. There. There you go. You got peeps. Nice, crunchy peeps. Maybe I should just hoard all this stuff while I've got the opportunity. It's not even worth XP. What kind of crap is this? No. No. That's wrong. That's not wrong. There we go. I've got to go to the shop. Once we go to the shop, we might be able to get some stuff. I don't want that. I don't know why there's no farm supplies. Maybe they removed the farming? I don't know why they would. That's stuck there. I can't use that right now. I'm gonna pretend it's... I feel like using the gyrocopter is a little bit cheaty at this point. I'm just gonna say it. Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm never gonna complete this mission because of y'all. I refuse to fly. The goldsmith residence. You see, you degrading me does nothing. You know why? That will make me even more resistant to what you're trying to tell me to do. You understand this. You don't understand the situation that you've been put in. This is a give and take. You can't just keep taking. You can't just keep sending boars at me and expect things to go specifically your way. That's not how it works. That's not how it works. Yo, zombie, stabbing you in the face. You're not wrong. I mean, we've got the Razorback hogs here in Arkansas, and those things, they'll take over everything, man. There ain't two ways about it. Is that chicken? Chicken! Hey, little buddy, how you doing? Go have a fun time. Go live your life. Go live your chickeny life. Ha! I'm allergic. Apparently allergic to chickens. What are you doing, Choco? You okay? What'd you do? There's got to be a way in here, right? I've got 30 seconds to find it before a bear probably spawns on me. Oh. You know, I wish... It's not a bear. Got him! I can sneak inside now. Why not? We need the Arby's. Let's be fair here. What's broken? Oh, my primitive outfit is broken. What does that take to repair? I got Arby's on me. They're smelling me. The animals are gonna smell me. And it's gonna be terrible. They're like, bro, no, I'm pretty good right now. Might just take a bite. Might just, you know, rip off a limb or two. Yo, toilet pistol? No toilet pistol. You can be resourceful when I'm trapped in a building? No, I got jumbled. That's fine, I guess. Get out of my convenience store! Disgusting creatures. I don't know what happened with that board. All I know is I can't trust you. Ooh, critical! Guys, look at that! We finally got XP! We're almost to a level! We're legitimately almost to a level! I grabbed a key! Why did that open? We're canonically almost to a level. We did it, guys! We hit a level! You know the crazy part about that level? It really only took like 8 zombies on default XP requirements. The sheer difficulty that you guys have put on me when it comes to leveling up in this game. She tried to juke me and it scared me. Goodbye. Oh, you don't even. Oh, you okay? Snake! When do we get snake zombies? For real? I'm not even kidding with that. I actually want snake zombies. Oh, and you know I can't kill this. I don't even know if I have enough ammo to kill it. Oh, he's stuck. I could really use those feathers. I appreciate you. I don't know why I need the feathers, but I need the feathers. Look at him go. That's terrifying. I missed. I got an Achievo for killing spawn zombies. Another cooldown? Oh, and I can do. Oh, that's not good. Just gonna pretend that's not there. Gonna just, you know, that's not real. It's not. There's no bear. The snake survived because I refused to kill it. What do you mean? That's not my landlord. Most awkward door. Man, if I could kill this thing, that would be sick. How have I not gotten any debuffs? Like, straight up. That's a genuine question. Normally, I would be under like 70 debuffs right now, you know? I don't even know if boost I can... My stamina. Please open, please open, please open. Doesn't open. Oh, I got it! That's half a level right there! It only took like 3 amped rounds, like it took 6 amped rounds to the face. That do like 10 times damage. I'm on like a really long cooldown now. I'm on another 5-minute cooldown. Interesting. I think the cooldowns are a little bit too long. I think I'm gonna reduce that. Yeah, it's bear Arby's now. We'll try the shorter cooldown. I feel like 5 minutes is too long. That gives me a lot of time if I get 5 minutes every time you guys spawn a bear. Or anything like that. Anytime I like survive something too. I feel like that's a little too much. I want a little buffer, not a million minutes of buffer, you know what I mean? The bug breach. I don't know if the bear starts the cooldown or if it's just because I killed all the spawns. I'm not 100% sure what caused caused the cooldown there. I'm just gonna be straight with you on that. I just know that I'm on cooldown now, so I didn't die, which means that something that happened there tripped the cooldown. Don't ask me. I don't know. It doesn't explain to me exactly what causes the cooldown and what doesn't. Just straight up. Make some scramble. I can't. You guys have prevented me from getting even the most basic things like a campfire. Let that settle in. Let that settle into your minds. You have prevented me from I'm putting this in the kitchen. That's beautiful. I love that. This is where we're gonna cook from now on. I don't really want that much up there. I can char some meat. I can just throw it into the fire like savage. I feel like I would be smart enough to like put it on a stick, you know? And cook it that way. I don't feel like it's that hard to think, hey, maybe I should put this on a stick and then roast it over time like that, you know? It's not something that's hard to do. What? Calling somebody out for throwing the meat to the fire? I don't think that's rude at all. That's pretty straightforward, you hear me? Got basic understanding of cooking. I'm not asking them to professionally cook it, season it beautifully, and then lightly sear the meat. Nah, I ain't asking for any of that. I'm just saying. How many pounds are those weights? I don't know. That's those are pretty heavy weights. I got some Meow Chow. You know, they never added in pets. Have you noticed that? We never got pets or anything like that added in here. Oh, wow. What luck. What actual luck. Yo. Oh. That is a beautiful, beautiful thing right there. Also, it's the blood moon tonight. I just thought I'd let you guys know that I'm doomed. That could save my life. Like, straight up. The nightmarish thing that I deal with is mostly you guys killing me while I'm trying to reload. Maximize stamina is definitely something that I need to work on, because if I don't have cardio and stuff like that stacked up on me, you guys are gonna kill me. You've already established that. You've already established that nothing but pain is coming my way. Oh, it's the bear den! You know, that has 2 zombie bears in it by default. You've given me like 2 things. You give me like 2 positive things, and everything else you've tried to kill me with. I feel like the only thing I don't like about the helper bonus is that you should lose a point of the helper bonus for every point of evil stuff you do towards me. Like, by default, that should just be it. This thing just got... That was horrifying! It was just this creepy hum the entire time! It's a free 500. It has a giant head. That's a bear. Let's see if this spawns the cooldown. All right, that door did nothing. Come on, regenerate. It's taking me 20 minutes to reload now. Why is it stuck on? Oh, I got it! Oh, that was scary. Thank you. I appreciate you. Was that a reward for killing the bear? Look at the tiny... Oh, big head. Is that my I murdered a bear reward? I'm not on cooldown now. I wonder if the cooldown is functioned off of you guys set so many commands against me and then we get a cooldown. Maybe that's what it is. To give me kind of a reprieve. Maybe I won't need the cooldowns and stuff as much as I thought I would. I'll probably turn them off here after. They'll probably get turned off maybe like midway through the stream. Because I feel like I'm gaining a lot more progress now. The only thing is going to be quests. Quests are going to be a nightmare no matter what I do. Even if I'm well over prepared, you guys are going to still spawn stuff on me. Rapid fire and make it painful. You guys give me explosives all the time and I never use them. Half of this base is destroyed. Stop bare testosterone here. Y'all just want your names on every single box? Is that... It's like a Patreon wall. It's like a Patreon credits. It's just your guys' names. Arby's do have meats. That's not Arby's. How could you do this? Why would you do this? I need to make an explosives crate. Do 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 da da. Building me a house, I'm gonna fight the zombies. That's a normal. Oh my god, he's fast! Splat! Yo, we're level 8! I think at level like 20, I'll turn off the cooldowns completely. There ain't no need for them at that point, right? We're in the spiked death pits? I haven't been able to build anything because of y'all. What do you mean? You act like the entire time I was just building a fortress when I was dead probably 60% of the entire stream. I'm gonna have to set up death spike pits though. Somehow. I mean, these aren't gonna protect against zombies. Against the barbed wire fence. Barbed wire fence is good. I can only make one though. Let's make 100.
He needs some milk.
Milk? I do kind of need some milk. But I bought milk, so I guess I really don't need milk at this point. You can't give me milk. The landlord's been aggressive for a very, very, very long time now. I don't know what his deal is. He might be losing his mind. It just... He's having it. He's having it. Look, that tenant came at me. You saw it. I had to do it. I know his rent was due next week. It's not my fault. He came at me. I had to. Those are the rules. No, I need these rocks. They're for building the house. I have to fix the wall that you won't fix. Oh, of course his pet boar's here too. I haven't really gotten debuffs. Have you guys noticed that? Like, legitimately, I don't feel like I've gotten hardly any debuffs. Outside of occasionally getting stunned and completely destroyed because of it. Take that. Maybe they reduced the frequency of debuffs, because I think I've gotten bled like 2 or 3 times. And most of the times that I've gotten like debuffs and stuff like that, it's stuff that makes sense, like a bear slapping me across the side, completely shattering my limbs like they're made out of nothing. Like it's a tree twig trying to block a bear. It ain't happening. Man, I'm smelling real good right now. 60 meters away. By the way, this is the blood moon. No, so you're naked because you pissed off the Duke. And the Duke just... he screwed you over completely. He took all of your stuff, left you for dead, and said, if you ever come back, we're gonna have problems, basically. I appreciate that, thank you. I was able to clear some of this. I don't even think the Duke's actually in the game. That's the annoying part about it. Like, the Fun Pimps have all this, like, lore and things backing it up, all these cool little, like, details and stuff. They don't ever seem to, like, have finished fleshing it out. Does that make any sense? Like, legitimately, it doesn't feel like they fleshed any of it out. So, we have all these things that they have, and none of them are real at the end of the day. This pistol's already almost broken. I appreciate you. But I also just spent my my repair kits. I've got like no time to finish fixing this. Mr. Landlord, if you keep following me around like this, we're gonna have a problem. This is called stalking. Why is it so aggressive? From a realistic standpoint, why is the snake so disgustingly aggressive towards me? What have I done to piss you off? Look, you're about to end up in the snake hospital. It wasn't even me. I didn't even do it. Pone sent the snake landlord to the hospital. I didn't have nothing to do with that. I washed my hands of it. I'm not involved. It wasn't me for once. I wasn't the cold-blooded psychopath. Why would you do this? What benefit did you gain from doing this? To be fair, the demo is probably simultaneously one of the most dangerous and the weakest. Oh, I get it. You see that cooldown? You see that meter up there? Where it says ready and then it has that red bar? I think when that red bar fills, that's when we get the cooldown. That's probably what that is. I didn't even really think about that. I don't remember. I wasn't paying attention to that at all. I'm gonna take one. We'll take one of those with us. We gotta get some food. We're gonna eat 3 cans of shit. You know what? No, you guys went to the trouble to get me spaghetti. I'm gonna eat that spaghetti. Interdimensionally sent me some spaghetti. I've got to eat it. It's the only thing that's fair, you know? We're going to 4 a.m., right? We're not going all the way to 6. Freddy ain't coming. Those weights? I think they're 100. Okay, hold on. Here, there's 45s. So we got 45s on the interior. Maybe it goes down by 15 apiece. 45s, 30s, 15s. Let's see if I'm right. I can't read that. 5s. Okay, yeah. That looks like 5s. That's really blurry though. That's super hard to see. So I think it's 5, 15, 30, 45. I think that's the right numbers. 75, 90, 95 on each side. I don't know. Oh, that's right. It's time. Stop! In the name of the law! This night shouldn't be bad at all. This is the first one. I feel like I'm hitting them. At least a few of those hit. That definitely hit. Yeah, they got downed by that. Are you still alive? I wonder if there's a massive damage fall off. There we go. Alright. Alright. This should be, I think, the last one. So the way this is scaled, I think it's 8 zombies baseline. I don't have any fuel. So it's, besides like the occasional extras that just sneak in there, we're only gonna be hit by like 8 zombies.
Pew! Pew!
Plus every night stacking up further.
Pew! Pew!
Got him! I can move so much faster now. That one buff. On the bright side, this will get us like a level or 2 maybe. 4! More!
Pew!
Ooh, headshot.
Pew! 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 Pew!
Faster, please. Rude.
Pew! 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 Pew!
I got him through the visual. Happening. What's going on over my head? Did you see that? Did you see that weird blobbing? Oh, there's some weird glitch up my head. Oi! Oh, I can't see. Where am I? Stop. Stop moving around. You're scaring me. It's awkward enough with the distortion. Oh, there we go. I don't know what the count means anymore. Oh, why can't it kill a white? Now you see, this is miserable. Honeysuckles. Well, you're late to the party on that one. There he is. No, if you're gonna play that garbage game where you just spam slow on me and stuff like that, I'm gonna use the things. Where'd the white go? There it is. I'm not saying you were spamming slow. I was like, if you guys are gonna start spamming slow, then I'm just gonna start like hoarding mega crushes and making your lives difficult. Are we there yet?
Please adopt me.
Oh, so tanky. Why can't you what? Hold on. Lose the glasses. Did you guys hit the glasses thing? Hold on, let me take them off then. I didn't see it. That was my bad. Hey! You guys keep flying things in the middle of mess. This is scary. Look, I'm trying to avoid my safe zone. I'm trying. Try and scare me like that. What have I done to you? I can't see anything. I think Blur's on cooldown. Yo, I knocked him. No, not my landlord. Stop. I'm like extra blind right now, and you guys are just constantly abusing me. I've had enough. You know what? I've had enough. Is that a zombie? Oh yeah, that is a zombie. Acid? Got him. I had to wind up there. Oh. It'll buy me like a half a second to reload. Well, that's mean. That's just mean. That one's actually just mean. This is the blood moon, sir. I'm trapped. can't see anything. I don't know what these numbers are saying. Where am I? I'm sorry, Rose. I can't tell what's going on at the moment. I'll help you figure it out after this blood moon, I promise. No, I'm just shit talking everybody. I'm not serious. Guys, my arm is broken. Did you notice that? Why Teffin not work? I picked the worst spot. Run! I have every right to go into that safe zone if I want to. But you guys can't stop me. Repairs, please. What am I on? I have a minute. Ow. I have a minute before I just die. I don't know where that dire wolf's at. I think just reduces my max health. Where'd the wolf go? No, for real. What happened to the wolf? Where'd the dire wolf go? I can't see. I don't know how many minutes it's been. I'm going to the safe zone. I know I'm on cooldown. Well, it'll burn out the cooldown, I think. Yo, you guys look at that benefit. I want to figure out what's going on. With the thing. Have you tried opening up the, there should be like an extension menu thing as well that you can try and use. I have 8 rounds left to my name. That may work. You all died. You all paid for your crimes. When a pull was used on me, the dire wolf didn't show up. And the dire wolf is like on par with the bear, both health and damage wise. So I was expecting the dire wolf to show up. Alrighty. I just didn't expect it to not get pulled to me. That's all. I'm glad it didn't get pulled to me, to be fair, but, you know. I can't see. It's a beautiful painting. I know. I worked hard on it. You know, look at that. Do I know who this man is? No. But he's there. And there's that one. That's a doggo, I think. That's a dog, right? Yeah, that's a dog. I can see it now. I have to get point blank to it. No, I don't want any of this. Stop. Where'd that other piece of it go? That was everything, right? No. Oh, there it is. There's so many little tiny things. There's that. I'm just gonna make you guys stare at this portrait while I feed Choco. I'm gonna put a limit on that command per day. It's gonna be like 4. You guys are gonna spoil her, and then she's gonna get fat, and then she's gonna be extra lazy, and I'm gonna have to be the one dealing with it. There you go. There you go. Bruh, it's right there. You're killing me. Just knock it off. Lazy, stop. All right, it's time to level up. We're on a schedule. Not really, but we're on a schedule, okay? You understand? Fine. Chili? Stop it. Stop it. Actually, stop. I'm gonna turn those off so fast. Is it fortitude that I need for cardio? It is. I'm level 3. I'm running man now. That should be enough for the moment. That I've accomplished very little bonuses. I can't make a garage. Literally. I try doing something and I get murdered. How many times, even in this stream, have I stepped outside and then there's nothing but things trying to rip my face off? I didn't mean to do that at all. That's awful. Have you guys noticed I'm out of ammo? Coal. No, I need those. Rocks, wood. I don't have any feathers. That's not good. Well, that's actually fine, I guess. I haven't been using them anyway. Some concrete mix. Bottles of acid, good things. I'm carrying all the good stuff. I'm just gonna, this is fine. This is fine, fine, fine. It's fine, 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 fine. Thinking. Oh! There we go. Stop! What is with you? Burying me in these supplies. I have like 7 motors. There's like 7 motors in the thing now. Those are supposed to be like a mid-game thing for me to collect so I can get a bike. You're just throwing them at me like candy. Go vote. I've given y'all too much power like usual. Who broke my door? I didn't mean to craft 2 of those, but I'll keep an extra one on me. It could be useful. Oh, you know what we need? The ability to carry things. I need more carrying capacity so I don't get over encumbered. Shield? Does that shield me or the zombies? I'm assuming it's a green, so it's a positive. So it'll defend me or something like that. Where am I? What have I done? Oh, that's right. That's just the winning vote. I don't know why. I guess the backpack's jumbled now. I guess that's good. That's fine, I suppose. All because my arm shattered into a million tiny pieces. The heck is this? Minecraft! Yo! Lucky Looter, Magnum Enforcer, a Wasteland Treasure, Tactical Warfare, a handgun mags, and a got hammer! Wait, what else is in there? Whoops! Almost forgot my cornbread and caffeine. Coffee tastes good with cornbread. I'll eat one. I'm assuming optics? Was that optics? Oh yeah, that is optics. Look, I'm blind. Leave me alone. Has it been 10 minutes yet? Can I put my eyes back on? That command might have to... Bear! Hi. Hi. Ow. Where'd that come from? Gotta get in this house. I'm dying, I'm freezing. Oh. I'm not making it out of this. There's zero chance for me to make it out of this. Come on, come on, come on, come on. They lost me somehow. That's weird. Yo, rooftop? Burn! That bird is slacking, dude. Oh, I'm dead. Not dead. Not quite. I had to bait it. Oh, hi. I don't have ammo for this. I'm freezing to death. I don't have ammo for this. My arm's broken. making it out. Oh, I can't move fast enough. Broken limbs and cold are not good. How many rounds do I have left? 11? Yo, I'm not freezing to death anymore. Recharge, recharge, recharge. Recharge, recharge. Oh, they're quick. Oh, they're very quick. He juked me! What do you mean that's cheap? You guys are literally doing the cheapest things you possibly can against me. Every time. It's always bears. It's always irradiated. It's always infernals. It's always stacked on top of each other. Then you pull them on me. You slow me down. You make it to where I can't run away from it. Reload, 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 reload. And that thing moves at Mock Chicken. These are zombies that are supposed to be dealing with concrete, by the way. They're not supposed to be dealing with wooden blocks. It's all supposed to be like concrete for them. Oh, this is bad. No, not cheap as in cheap. Not cheap as in cheap to spawn. I'm saying cheap as in like he was complaining about the tactic that I was using as being cheap. Oh, the dire wolf made it up here. Bye. I got stuck on nothing. What the heck? Bro, I have the tools to kill like one of these things. I have the materials, the ammunition, and the tools to kill like one of these things at a time. And they're all faster. They're all extremely capable of killing me in like 2 to 3 hits. I'm just saying, you got no room. This thing in particular is one of the deadliest things I can run against. I can't, I don't have the resources to kill this either. I need fuel. How am I gonna deal with this? That feral I might be able to kill. If I can get that feral up here alone, I might be able to kill him. Wet? Oh, there's water. I'm touching water somehow. Where's that zombie? Where'd that feral go? There he is. Hey, buddy. How you doing? You're probably the only thing I can actually kill. Well, I ain't getting out of here anytime soon. I guess this is my new home. I don't like that. I don't like that wet noise. Being able to fly would be sick. All right, what am I gonna do here? I've got 18 health, a broken limb, 0 pieces of cornbread because I'm going to eat both of them right now. Look at that monster. Look at that literal monster. Risk. Bad AI? Bad AI for the win? Get played? Get played by your own hubris? It's gonna break free and insta-kill me, watch. Don't worry, it's only like 30 more stabs. Sucks to be you. Most of my damage comes from the bleed effect. That was awful. That whole situation was awful. I don't know how I managed to survive. I don't know what we're waiting for the cooldown thing. It's just kind of there. Are the other ones still in that house? He's got a bucket! Ow. Oh, Crawly boy. Maybe I do a lot less damage to the buckets. Why did you have loot? Out of everything? Out of all the critters that have loot, it's that guy. It's the little Crawly boy. Why is this still on cooldown? Wait. Let me fix myself real fast. Fix the arm. We're slightly over encumbered. Food. Mineral water. I don't know what's going on with that cooldown. That cooldown's too long. I lowered the cooldown rate, and it shouldn't be lasting this long. I don't know why it's still here. I don't know why it's still waiting. I'm probably going to turn it off. Because it should not still be on cooldown. I'll put Snad in. Oh, never mind. I never got Snad in here. Bunta, I'm about to start burning these boxes. You hear me? I don't even think I can build the truck. Oh, there's a cooldown. Yeah, I don't like that it's tied to the ones that are still alive. I kind of wish the cooldown would just be a cooldown. Oh yeah, I forgot I have this. I'm selling these. Y'all owe it to me. Y'all owe it to me right now. See, I've eaten. Like, you know what? You can burn them all you want. You can burn the future ones all you want. I've already spent all my money. I ain't buying one for a long time. That's good, that's good. I got some moonshine. Don't need those. Gonna sell these to Merchant Man, McMerchant. Gotta fill the chainsaw in case we need it to escape a building. You think the... Oh, that's right. I still have to do that mission for him. I don't think I can get away with that. This is not good. Did Rose ever figure out the thing? What happened with that? You don't get an auto zone! No one deserves an auto zone in this. Also, I'm trying to catch up on the chat here. Stop, Pone. What happened to your to the terms of service for the PS5? I don't have any bullets. Auto zone. Auto zone. Auto parts. Auto part zone. I have 8 rounds. For a tough attack. Do they still have buckets? Okay, no buckets.
Oh, I'm freezing. It's cold out here.
Who are you? Stop. Get off my lawn. Oh. Stop. 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 Stop touching me! Get away! I don't want that. It's all knife or nothing. I gotta creatively solve my solution. I need to creatively solve my problems with knife solutions. Got him! I'm learning things from y'all. I'm gaining power. That's fine. Alright. Alright, bro. You come in, you chose violence. I don't know if I can kill this thing. Ow! I'm abrased? I've been abrased? I'm drunk and abrased. Why do you choose to feed Cone? I don't understand. Why do you guys choose to feed Pwn? Got the giant hole in the back of our house. You're feeding Pwn. Calling it. I'm still slow for 5 seconds. Where? That's not good. Woo! Juke! No, stop. No chickens. You leave me alone. It just became night. I want nothing to do with that. I'm gonna Minecraft build this whole place up. Stop it. The landlord's not gonna be happy with y'all. What are they doing? They're stuck over there destroying the neighbors' trailers. The chickens won't even spawn. Ow! I'm stuck, and now I'm bleeding. I was not expecting that to get one shot. Oh, it's already back on me. I was trying to tell you, Vortex. The mutated almost never gets the kill. The mutated's too slow. I don't know. I blocked it with the door, but it caught up to me, so. I never raided this place. I might as well raid it while I'm here. It one-shot the door, but that should have slowed it down by a swing. I knew the door wasn't going to survive the hit. It wasn't that I was thinking about the door surviving the hit or anything like that. It's more that I thought the door would slow it down enough for me to get to the next door. that's right. I can't keep the thing reloaded. I keep forgetting that. Ah, I don't have another level yet. I feel like mutated just eat a lot of time because they're disgustingly tanky. He just destroyed like half of my house with that acid. So they're not made, the big thing about those vortexes, they're made to destroy structures. Okay, like that. Yeah, they're like the demo kind of. Get off me. Whew. All right, 4 shoulder shots. The demo's weakness is just that beeping spot that set off the dynamite or whatever they've got glued to themselves. But yeah, the biggest problem you're gonna run into with the mutateds is that their main purpose is to destroy structures. So if I'm like holed up somewhere, a group of mutateds will absolutely decimate my defenses. Like even let's see. I don't even think it was directly aiming at the building in any manner whatsoever. But it tore like there's a bunch of damage and stuff like that from all the zombies you guys have spawned. It takes like the regular zombies and the ones like the direwolves and the bears and stuff like that. You guys have seen them. They'll smack the door a good few times for the most part. They do good damage in structures, but they can only do one at a time. The mutated will burst out, and that acid does disgusting damage to structures. You guys saw that car go off in like probably like 2-3 hits. Those cars have thousands of HP. They have like 2,500, I think. Yeah, right here. A full health car is 2,500, and that thing took it out in basically one burst. Have a link in the zombie survival apocalypse. Bears, direwolves. Like, hands down, those two are overpowered. They're meant to be in-game bosses. That's the reason that they get spammed so much. Because both of those, the wolf in particular is very, very quick and can get through spaces that the bear can't. But the bear has a lot of power and I think a little bit more health. I think the murder chickens have only killed me twice. Arguably, I don't know how many times they've been spawned, so that could be a 100% kill rate. My poor yard, dude. Look what you guys have done to my yard. It's actually just a ruin. There's a giant explosion hole in it. No, I'm pretty sure we had that one guy come in. There was one crazy dude who came in and dropped like 90 bucks in bits on the commands. Absolutely nuked me with a bunch of crazy stuff. At that point, though, we were powerful enough to like fight back against it. But dang. That's what I'm gonna do. Honestly, how do I repair the yard? Now that I think about it. How do I repair the yard? I know you're talking about you, Zach. I'm talking about another guy who came by way back when, like, we did this a while back. I'm pretty sure they did that. It was ridiculous. They broke my door again. That makes sense. I used it to escape. I don't think he killed me with the chickens. I just think that the chickens respawned. Probably against my better judgment to fix this hole in the wall. Just gonna say that straight up. But where did you come from? Did you just spawn outside my door? Get out of here! You just smacked the crap out of me. I'm upset. Like, I don't remember him using horde stones. I know you guys were experimenting with a horde stone, and it was kind of garbage, wasn't it? I don't know. The horde stones are really, they can be really good, but it's just, I don't know. What they would have to do for the horde stones is there'd have to be some way for you to place them where you want them, and then they would be busted. Think about it that way. If you guys could, like, say, put it on the roof on purpose, that would be sick. Oh yeah, no, I don't think that they're weak in regards to what they do. I just think it depends heavily on where they're placed. That determines if they're good or not. You know what I mean? Because if it doesn't matter even how good the timing is on it. If it gets placed like right in front of me, I can just break it real fast and not have to deal with it. You know what I mean? Yeah. No, we had one spawn in like the hallway of a building. And that was where it was. That was just where it was. I'm taking the gyrocopter. I'm a bird in the sky, flying so high. This is one of the most unstable things I've ever seen in my life. They threw the gyro at me, and I barely use it. But yeah, there's a gyro. I'm just waiting till they basically shoot me down with a swarm of vultures.
If you drink all the coffee, now that you did the job, I guess you ain't that damn bad after all.
Setting challenge room? Automatic weapon? I can't even hear. Vehicle, tools digest. Yeah, I'll make better tools. May I see your
Try
inventory,
anything
sir?
smart, and you'll get a new start.
I'm gonna sell you these. I'm gonna sell you these. I'm gonna sell you these. I don't want those. I'm gonna sell you this. I can't sell you that sandwich. Can't sell. I can sell you dirty water, but I can't sell you an old sham sandwich. I feel like food. You know, I'm not gonna go about it. I will, however, buy one of these and one of these. Because we're gonna need that to cook food, so you guys don't inevitably murder me as much. Through starvation. You could probably easily starve me. Now think about it. That's pretty cheap for a lot of cobble. I can do that. I can afford that. No, he's got a crucible! And an anvil. Bro, you got knife guys? You got some knife guys? I need these. Bandages will save my life. I can't trust y'all.
Be careful out there. You wouldn't want to get hurt.
Bro, do you want my money or not? You wouldn't want to get hurt out there, you know? It's almost like if you get hurt, you might die. I'm just sitting here thinking, why would you wish that on your customers? Think about it. It doesn't matter if he gets a one-time payoff from me. You know? Ghost. Good luck, Rand. I believe in you. Leviathan. Look, if you could spawn ghost Leviathans, I would never play this game again. I don't know. I wish I had the skills. I wish I had the skills and understanding to make their mods like what they've got here. Because 100%, if they would flesh this out more, it would be so much fun. I think the only problem that we have at the moment is that it's been the same for forever. So there's not anything changed on it. I want more. Yeah, no, I agree with you. I want more ungodly horrors. I want you guys to be able to spawn actual monstrosities that shouldn't be in the game. You know, this thing's actually pretty awkward to fly. Can I even kill it? That's a janitor horde. I can take that. Oi! Oh, you guys are bosses. Oh, that's not good. Maybe not. Never mind. I thought they were going to be a lot tankier. Give me my gift. Give me my payout. Woo! Money. Dude, being able to summon like death claws and stuff like that, this would be sick. That's what I want. I want y'all to be able to summon death claws on me and make my life difficult with random horrifying things. And you just can't do that. You don't have the tools. I gotta do this while I'm protected, so you guys can't kill me. Found it! Hi? Traveler? You just running around? You traveling? Now you're dead. I would love that. You know what would also be really cool? If they had an integration thing built in for like Fallout 4 and stuff like that. Like just in general, having integrations like this is a lot of fun. Whee! This is like the first time that I've really ever been in this thing. I'm kind of just using it as a really fast car, to tell you the truth. It works? I gotta turn in that mission. The man's gonna give me something. Wait, doesn't he give me like a bike?
Well, I guess I'm gonna have to pay you now that
no,
you
he
did
just
it.
gives me pipe stuff. Yeah, we'll take a pipe pistol bundle. You have any jobs for me? You have any jobs, sir? Any
I got
jobs?
just a job. Get moving,
Oh,
jackass.
clear it.
This don't pay by the hour.
That's right. It's when we go to the next area. That's when we get the other stuff. You gave me most of the pieces. So this thing's fast. I don't think it's slower than most of the cars. I think it's slower than some of them. No matter what, some of the vehicles and stuff like that have weird speeds and they don't feel like they're fast at all. So it's not like it's all that much different. You can have that fuel. Also, you gotta keep in mind, it goes like the crow flies, you know? So you don't have to worry about all of the obstructions. Does that make sense? No, no! Ah! Ah! It takes so much damage from like just barely scraping something. It is kind of fun because the physics on it are terrible. What now? No time! Don't no time me! What am I doing? I've gotta start this mission. Oh. I retract my statement. I'm sorry. not do that. That's fine. This is fine. I think that moves time forward, like, massively. And it takes away my, my clock. Why? I can't run. I can't run. I literally can't run. I think the truck goes like 12 meters a second. I don't think about it. I'm so much faster now. Well, I can't run from a dire wolf. I have to have advantage on it to run from it. If I'm slowed down at all, I'm dead. That's what I was telling you. They're in game. They're really hard to deal with. Poe's rich. Like, the only way that I'll be able to slow down Poen is when I start not being vulnerable to getting killed by one critter. Yeah, I'm gonna have to be more strict on y'all when it comes to the beginning. I know you're gonna hate it. I know you're gonna hate me saying this, but I'm gonna have to be more strict on y'all. Because I literally can't do anything in the beginning. I can't really do anything against most of the stuff you guys send at me unless I'm, heck, I don't even know, like level 15 at least. That's the point when I can actually defend myself. So until that point, I'm gonna have to limit y'all on what you can do. Because otherwise I'm just gonna be stomped on. Especially since you guys keep the special points between streams and stuff like that. So it puts extra pressure on me right off the bat, you know? What's that? Stop giving me... Did you just come in here to gag? What was that about? Are you good? What's going on? Why you like this? What? That's just my hand. Came in here to be a weirdo. Aw. I spook you? What's the matter? I got your foot. No, that's what I'm saying. The special points, I think, are permanent and they never decay. But the other ones decay after a while. I don't know what the time frame is for it, and I haven't been paying attention to it. Vortex, you get in here, and sometimes you're just rude. You know that? Sometimes you're just rude. Bunta might have completed the truck. I think we have all the parts. You know the one thing that sucks though, Bunta? I can't even make it. Here you go. Hold on to that for me. I don't need that. It's hot in here. I think we might be able to have all the pieces for a bike too. We're gonna have all the vehicles, and that's gonna be it. Bike frame, handlebars, truck, motorcycle frame, mini bike frame, handles, 5 engines. There's a truck chassis. Let's see what all we got. Okay. I'm gonna do it this way. I've got to clean this up. This is a mini bike. That's fine. Mini bike, motorcycle. We're missing the motorcycle handlebars. Let's see. Decor, armor, science. It's in science, I believe, right? Want to ride my bicycle, mechanical parts. Yeah, we've got all of it. We can make a bike. I can craft it. I can craft it here too. I can just craft this by hand right here. Mechanical parts. 2 wheels. 2 wheels, because we don't have enough wheels for everything. That's what I was thinking of. Don't mind me just crafting a bike in my hand right now. That's more. We got the wheels back. Stop, please. You're burying me in random things. It only took 1 mechanical parts, but I can't craft any of the other 3. I have to have a certain level of crafting or find the blueprints, and then I'll be able to make it. Robotic headlamp? Okay. We do have drones. But yeah, we've got the bike now. Look at it! Look at how pretty it is! What is your storage looking like? You have 2 modifiers. Storage. Oh, that's not bad. Maybe we have some modules for it that you guys have glued to in these boxes. That's for pistols. That's slightly for vehicles. That's for magnums. I can make class 4 pipe pistols? Oh, say less on that. Say less. Weapons, 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 weapons. I need 2 more iron pipe. Oh, glue and wood. Do I have extra pipes? I don't think I have extra iron pipes. What have you all done? Stop that. You're killing me. You like wait until I'm in safety and then you love bomb me. And then the moment that I leave safety, it's nothing but attempting to murder me. Make up your minds. I got... You know, Vortex, at least I can rely on you to be violent towards me at all times. I'll give you that. Advanced armor. It's called you waiting for an opportunity to kill me.
Oh, look at you.
Boo, what do you mean? That's like a slight refund on his points. To be fair, Pone raised a good thing on that too. Like, it only pays out 500. Sometimes he'll spend like well over 2K. Why is this one orange? Is that one's orange? This one's black. I wonder if these can change. I wonder if these just have color schemes that I can put on them. I'm just wondering if I can color them, man. Because if I can, I want one that's blue. I guess we don't have enough vehicle things. What is this? Drugs. Why are you sending me drugs? Modify your drone and field medic. That will automatically heal you as long as the medical bandages or first aid bandages are in its inventory. Yo, I have the cigar! I desperately want to wear this, but I know the moment that I try and wear this thing, I'm gonna get over encumbered so quickly that you guys are gonna kill me. You know what? Fine. I'll try and get my nomad set back. Don't worry, I'm just bleeding to death slowly because of, you know. Vortex. Trying to murder me. Nothing but try and murder me. My landlord's back? He ripped a hole in my wall? I have been getting my cardio. I've got it at level 2. It's so expensive to get. Melee kills grant 2 HP. I definitely need this. I could totally survive so much longer with my knife if I take this. I mean, it's not gonna work against the big stuff you guys send at me, but it will protect me against like hordes of weaker stuff, you know what I mean? Yeah, why not? We'll go ahead and max out. I'll try and get agility up a little bit more. Base materials, base materials. Zach, you know it wouldn't be a conversation between the two of us if I didn't smack talk you for literally no reason. Heck, our last conversation was being like, hey, help me get a cutting of the tree. I don't think we know how to have a normal conversation anymore. It's all over the place no matter what. Yeah, that's good. I don't believe you. Landlord? Are you under the house? He's checking the pipes. That depends. Entirely is dependent on the situation. Not all trees are good at doing that. That's what you're not understanding. Oi! Stop that. And when it dies, I'll be like, okay, I told you. Congratulations. The peaches are expanding massively, dude. So they're not gonna produce this year. I think they're gonna take their time and root in. It looks like they are, but the foliage and stuff like that is massively expanding. I should be able to get peaches next year. At least a small amount of peaches next year, you know? That's a 2, right? I don't need to. They don't need pruned yet. They're less than a year old. This is their first year here, so they're gonna expand their roots and expand their leaves. No. I understand your concern on that, but they shouldn't shrub. Not with what they've got going on. I don't even care if this is exact. I don't even have a proper yard anymore. They're like, they're expanding as far out as they can go. And they're just getting bigger and bigger and bigger as it goes on. Also, I wouldn't necessarily mind if they shrub, and they were just like, you know, maybe 6 to 8 foot tall. That'd be very easy to manage. He's trying to like eat his way through the floor. Why? Why are you like this? This is our storage room now. I'm gonna put everything we have in here. He wants to kill me is what he wants. Wants to sit there, he wants to bite me in the throat, inject venom into my bloodstream, and then just watch as the life slowly leaves my eyes. That's what he wants. There's no two ways about it. That is what the landlord wants. There's another bathroom here? I would love to fix the roof. I can't reach it. It requires cobble for some reason? That's wood. Why does that require cobble? He's having a time. You mean burn near? Yeah. Well, Pone murdered my landlord again. Oh, lovely! That's what I want to see. Yeah, stone roofing tiles would be fine, but this is just plywood. You know what I mean? So I gotta get my way onto the roof and fix that. Might have to Glock me a freaking zombie? You're killing me. I really don't want to use one that I can't easily remove, but I'm gonna do it anyway because I'm lazy. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Why'd you all spawn in here? What? I'm gonna clear this out and fix it up. Oh, that mattress did give fabric. Parkour! What? Guys, you need to learn to respect the landlord. Smell the other people on the lease. That wasn't my fault. Yeah, he's the one who left this freaking shipping container in my yard. What am I supposed to do about that? I wanted it removed forever ago. I didn't ask for much. I can't repair this. And now I'm taking it. He left it here. He made his mistake. I'm destroying his bunk beds. I'm destroying all of it. It's mine now. We're gonna turn this lot into a facility, okay? It's gonna be a whole thing. It's gonna be a whole mess. I'm gonna make it work. It's gonna be beautiful. Everybody's gonna deal with it. There's a pile of clothes on the floor. I don't need those. That visual is nice, but it's also very blinding. This is just cornmeal. Why is there random cornmeal in here? It didn't. It definitely didn't. Look, I didn't sublet this. They showed up, they did their own. This is what I need. I need one of these. I wish I could take this. I wish I could rip this out of the game and put it in my garage. And now it's gone forever. If they come back, they don't need any furniture. They brought this upon themselves. It's not my fault. I'm zeroing this place out, man. Zeroing out. We're starting from scratch. Might buy us some furniture, a couple lamps, a table maybe. Make it nice and fancy in here. I don't know. I can't, like, there's nothing I could do about this. I need to make a wooden block. Yeah, there we go. Wooden block, wooden block, wooden block. I can't attack. That's apparently an object, but it doesn't count. Your bear got juked. No. What happened to your bear's brain? Did I even kill you? What are you doing? Smack the door! What happened to you? He juked that bullet. I'll give him credit there. Turn what off? There you go. Ow, he slapped me through the door. All is lost. Those doors suck. How many rounds was that? Like 40? How many reloads? How many reloads towards the bear? And it immediately turns to day. It's like you did good. You're fine now. Everything's safe. Everything's so safe. I need to like make an escape hatch in the floor to get away from things. I gotta set this up to where I have an out. Can I rotate these? Look at that. Look at that. I totally forgot I could do this. Oh. Oh! Wish Shane saw that. Bam, 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 bam. Oi! Get out of there! Get off my lawn! Where are you? You make up your mind? Where are you going? What are you doing? Sick of them. Sick of them. Sick of them. I'm done with it. Done with them. You know, I totally forgotten I could do this. Now, how am I gonna... You don't need tiny zombies. Do I have to be inside? That looks so garbage, though. It won't let me... Wait. Wait a minute. Wait. If only that would work. If only there was, like... Rotate. Copy rotation. Shape. No, that's not... I can't do that. That would be so nice. Whoops. I guess crouching under it's fine. That's gonna make it harder to escape, though, you know what I mean? Oh yeah, we were gonna fix the roof! I forgot about that! Let's see... Copy shape. Aha! Whoops. I'm gonna be honest with you though, these aren't really worth making. They're very fragile. Does that make any sense? Like they're extraordinarily fragile. This item needs repaired. Oi! Leave my landlord alone! What y'all running around out here for? Get on! Go on, yeet! Yeet! Get on! Get out! Get out my face! Get out my house! Get off my lawn! Bro had a can of MRE foods. I don't know where they came from. My landlord took off, though. He's fine. Look, I will make the garage, okay? You hear me? We'll make the garage here. We'll get it set up, I promise. It's gonna take a bit, you know? We'll connect it here. And we'll get it like dead on the road. This is obnoxious. That's right, this is broken. That's what it was talking about. Give me a bit. Give me a little. Give me a time. It's a little bit of time. Don't worry about it. I feel like I can make better stone axes and I just haven't tried. This will be like the side doorway path that leads right through, and then we'll put the garage over here, and we'll do an interconnection right there on the back end. Does that sound good? Actually, can we make garage? We can make garage doors, so... What'd it take? A 3x2. Roll-up door. 5x4. Oh, okay, we'll have to figure out that. 7x4? How wide is this? 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, they're fast! They may kill me. Yeah, I can turn off the green thing. I'm gonna turn it off here after this. Ah, they fell through it. The green thing was to let you guys know that's the safe zone. So once I step in here, this is safe zone. And you guys can no longer spawn dangerous things. No, landlord, why? Betrayal! This is our homestead! Why'd you stop running now? Killing me, dude. You're killing me. You're killing me. You're like, oh, we gotta protect this place, and you're just sitting here trying to eat my foot. I hate this pistol so much. I hate this thing so much. It's so miserable. Stop killing my landlord! He just truly... Look, he's a little greedy, but he's my landlord. Gotta keep him alive. He lived! Never mind, he's become resistant. This is 8, right? We don't even have a door that's... The biggest door we've got is a 7. A 7x4. Get out of here! Let me turn off the cube thing. Our little green cube of knowledge. Bah! There's nothing to shock. So yeah, all that is it shows the bounds for the thing. Oh yeah, I have a mission. You guys, I forgot. I forgot I had a mission. What is this? This is just paper, right? And cardboard. I feel like that should have 50 health at the most. We can't even have pets, but they have dog houses and all kinds of other stuff. Every time I play this game, I see all these little things. I'm like, why didn't you just do this? Why did you not just do this? We can't. That's the problem. I should be able to adopt a boar. You hear me? That's 4 up, right? My landlord doesn't allow pets. Sorry. So the biggest thing here, I've got to figure out, how do we get that blueprint? to be fair with you, but the boar is only really a boss battle when I don't have any form of defense at all. Like when I have 0 weapons. Yeah, then that thing's gonna stomp me into the ground. Once I get like a shiv of any kind, like the bone knife or like a crappy gun, that poor boar is just dead. Except for Grace. I mean, obviously Grace is gonna rip me to pieces no matter what. Until we get like high grade weaponry. There he is. Floorboards again. He's looking for something. I don't know what it is. He won't tell me, but sometimes that's all he wants. He just wants to crawl around underneath everything. Be a strange, unnatural creature. I can grill these, right? Yeah. I'm too stupid to grill meat. Woo! That's how you know we're doing good. Oh, fuck it. We just put everything in the boxes. I don't care anymore. Store stuff. Stop killing my landlord! Oh my god, Pwn. You can't just be a malicious murderer all the time. I had enough of it. I wish I could pick up that lamp. The fact that I can't pick this lamp up and put it on the table. At least we have a comfortable bed. Look at that. Let me actually accomplish something here. The homeowners association stopped by. No. The landlord wouldn't pawn the homeowners association off on me. He said he wouldn't. I believe him. He wants my money, not for me to be murdered, stuffed into a bag, and then just dropped in a ditch somewhere because I didn't mow my lawn just right. Hello? No one's pooping in here. Yo, look at that bird! I think Energize is just infinite stamina, isn't it? I need to make a grove. You guys see this clutter? You see these random things on the floor. All this debris and stuff like that. It bothers me. I hate it. I want my floor to be clean. Oh yeah, I never run out of stamina now. Sick. So the HOA would stop by? Is that what you're trying to tell me? There's a hole in the floor. Hello, let me in. I'm here to steal things and stab zombies. That was way more satisfying than it ever needed to be. Yo, I got the thingamabobble for chemicals. The beaker. Old trash. Heck yeah, that's where the good stuff's at. Screw this box. A barrel extender? Hey, look, we got an upgraded pipe shotgun. You know, to make up for the one that I disintegrated. for important business reasons, I disintegrated it. You know? So are you saying that I'm the HOA now? Are you claiming that I'm the HOA now? All because I violently broke into this building and killed all of the tenants? Owen, you always have a copy paste of Spawn Bear. I know you do. It's okay. Got him. We're here to kill the squatters. Yo, it's a gyrocopter. Look at that. That's cool. I'm not using that. I should. I can't wait. You know one thing that confuses me in this? I feel like this game, it's like a thing like this needed more zombie hordes spawning. I feel like I say this every time. I probably do. Zombie horde spawning feels like it'd be a lot more fun if you guys could spawn like 5 or 6 normal zombies at a time on average.
Afternoon. If you bring me a cold one, I might give you a discount.
You mean this? You mean this beer right here?
Congratulations. Here's
Definitely
your
not
reward.
gonna mod.
Sucker.
Give me that. Crotalus rest area? What? Oh, who's a what's it?
Well,
I
come
know
to
what that
think of it, I do have it. Let's get one thing straight. You're not working with me. You're working for me.
That's fine. I don't care. Literally hired me for a job. That implies working for you, sir. Is that the graveyard? That's not the graveyard, right? I don't know how. I don't think I can. I don't think I have control over that. Let me see. Yeah, I don't have the ability to modify these commands. That's one thing that if they ever see this section of this stream that they probably don't care about at all, that would be a sick adjustment. Allow me to change the numbers of zombies that are spawned and stuff like that in all the commands. Allow me to adjust the numbers up to like 10. Like from 1 to 10, I think would be perfect. Because that way I could change the numbers of them that spawn during the stages and stuff like that as we go along. So I'd play one stream and maybe you'd only spawn like 1 or 2 you'd spawn like at the stake of the beginning ones, you spawn like 3 of them, maybe, like normal zombies and stuff like that. So they feel more weighted, you know? They feel more worth it. And then you would have like the bears inevitably would start spawning like 2, 3 later into the game and stuff like that, you know, when I can handle them. That way the commands always feel like they're powerful enough. And also, I think it would be a lot more fun if you guys could send like 10 zombies at me at a time, and then some other guy spawns like another 10 zombies. You know, get swarmed. Because that's what I always think of. It's always the zombie swarms when it comes to these kinds of games, right? And I feel like it's more... Landlord? You taking a nap? Just hanging out? He's having a good day? He's mad. I walked within 500 yards of him. He's upset. Oh. You are very, very, very unnecessarily tanky. Questionably tanky. Questionably tank. Back. Critical hit. Oh, they didn't do anything. No, this sucks. I have to be at risk the entire time I use it. They're so tanky, dude. Well, to be fair, I'm also not built for it. Where'd you come from? I'm built for the knives, though. Let's, like... Can you die? Oh, critical! This is ridiculous. Ow. So tanky, dude! What a win! Oh, that's beautiful. That's actually beautiful. That's so much stuff. Oh, you know, one good thing that I haven't thought about just yet that we can take advantage of. I have a bunch of these done. Maybe we can get lucky and these will be enough. $100 apiece? That's not very much. What is this? It's been channel points to help you with mystery supplies or spawn deadly murder chickens to try to take you out. See, that's the thing. I don't know why that one's not working. I pissed you off from like 6 miles away. Stop. I don't know why that particular one is not working. That's the thing that's bothering me right now. Is I wish I could fix it because that's the one I want you guys to be able to use. Being able to spend your channel points on that is a lot of fun. Also, if it allows you guys to spawn more chickens, I love the chickens, you know? I feel like if I shoot that, it'll explode for some reason. He'll never find me in here. The heck was that? Double spawn, drop health, double bell. Mind wipe. Rename site, spoil box, newbie. I mean, I have progression turned off in general. Yeah, why is a group of murder chickens one here active, but the channel points version isn't? Huh. It's okay. It won't spawn until I show up. Maybe I can find this. Ah, here it is. One weird thing here, there isn't one for chickens. There's literally not. I don't see any for chickens. Which is odd. There's no chicken command. What requests have you guys made? Oh, these are all fine. That's fine, fine, fine. I'll leave that up as a background thing. I think we're good. I think we're beautiful. There we go. Now it's working. What? No bear? No bear? You gave me drugs. Why are you giving me drugs? Stop. This isn't a pharmacy. I'm over encumbered by 8. That bear would murder me right now if it spawned. I don't know why it didn't spawn, but I'm grateful that it didn't. That bear would rip me to pieces right now. I don't even have a door either, so I couldn't even run to safety. I do not need 15 doors. Maybe 6. Maybe 6 doors. Oh, that's right. I almost forgot. Well, I gotta have extra doors, you know? We need doors. What do you still gonna question the doors? Clean that up. I'm gonna get rid of this. We don't need to do laundry here. We're supposed to be filthy at all times. I just want doors so that when the inevitable pain and suffering comes to me, I have small bulwarks I can hide behind. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Because even with this garbage door, the bear takes a little bit to get through it. Yeah, I think if it doesn't spawn after a certain amount of time, it just refunds your points. Yo, a snake plant. That's not the snake plant I picked up. That one. Oh, you're small. You're not the same one. You know, life would be so much easier if I could just magically change plants to whatever. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? That's fine. We'll put that there. I feel like it wouldn't be that big of a stretch, you know what I mean? So power would last for a good while after the apocalypse, you know? It's like in Zomboid, you know? You'd have like how many days do you think roughly? It also depends on how widespread this apocalypse is and what exactly it's doing damage-wise. Because we could still have an apocalypse and there still be a good chunk of like areas that are safe that would generate, like, think about it this way. A lot of the power you get is almost a state over, usually. Like, here's a funny thing that I heard that might, this was just a rumor that I heard. But from what I heard is my state sells power to another state who then sells power to us. So arguably, we'd still be getting power if, say, Arkansas got completely stomped by a zombie virus, but the other states were able to quarantine. We likely would still have power for a good while at least. Not to mention, I don't think they would want to shut off power in an apocalypse, simply for the fact that if you shut off power, you're making it even harder for people to survive. And while they might not necessarily care specifically for making sure that every civilian survives, it would help contain the whole plague that's happening by having more and more defensible positions and stuff like that against something like this, you know? Yeah. Closing areas out too would also be a thing that would probably happen a lot. Why do I have a ton of ammo? You know, I can't even harvest that. I need titanium. Oh, you're a feral. And now you're dead. This is tough. You know, martial arts would be good too. I also need pain tolerance. If I can stack pain tolerance with hard target. Why'd you spawn way over there? That dude's not even a normal. That's a burned. Trump moving to green. What? What do you want about? Fuel your body. It's Plague Inc. Yeah, okay, yeah. I get the reference you're making now. Yeah, it's functionally, it's the same as Plague Inc. when Greenland closes its ports. It's almost impossible to infect Greenland at that point. You just get shut down. Yeah. I get what you mean now, Bunta. I didn't fully understand what you were talking about at first either. I'll sleep in the closet. Fine. Where I sleep now. Right there. Right here. See, look. We sleep in a closet. It's beautiful. I can put my lantern up on the shelf so that it's like that. And that way when I lay my head down here, I'm covered and it doesn't blind me, but I still have light in case something walks in the door and tries to eat my feet. Nibbles gently on my feet in the middle of the night. Zombies just trying to keep from waking me up, but wants to still eat me. It'd be awful. It's Stinder. I can't put it on the bed. I can't trap critters in this game though. They'll eventually destroy the defenses and despawn. If I leave the area, they're gone. They just don't exist anymore. You know, this is starting to shape up. It's looking pretty good now. I didn't give it the credit it deserved. I called it a trash pile. That was mostly because all the holes you guys knocked in the walls and stuff, but it's a lot cleaner now. It's a lot better built outside of out here. This is nice too. Now that it's nice and empty and stuff like that, it looks a lot better as well. We'll start progressing the construction of stuff and hopefully get things going. I do need to get a wrench so I can take this apart, take all these cars apart and stuff like that as well. And get these bodies out of off the lawn, clean up the yard and everything, and then fill this in. And we should have a really nice setup, you know? Where'd this come from? I'll take it. Oh, that's right. I need to create an escape hatch. Where should we make the escape hatch? That's 1,000? All that? Oh, it's made out of metal. Okay, that makes a little more sense. We'll break that one down for parts. The sheer fact that we keep getting more and more and more chainsaws. Out of everything that we're getting, it's chainsaws. We don't get any don't get any of the other stuff. What's over here? Lion-O! Ow! My leg! Lion-O, stop! Lion-O, why are you like this? Why did I get exhausted from being slapped by a cat? Get out of here! Who are you? Get out of here! Go get coffee somewhere else. Lion-O scares me. Lion-O's broken. I have broken Lion-O. I can reload. He's got his back turned. He can't stop me now. Aha! Fool! Filthy, filthy demon! This is my dinner. Can you not? Pwn, I can't reach that. Pwn, it's out of range. Why are you like this? Whoa! Fair play? You juked me. What is that weird sniff there? Oh. Oh. As if it smells bad. We've got 25 meat on us. Oh, that was a blueprint to learn that. Never mind. I thought I had just gotten, It was nighttime? I thought I just got that part in general. I was about to glue it. I wanted to glue it to a gun. All right. All right. Let me clean up my inventory really fast here. And then I want to go do that mission. I completely blanked. I've been kind of just like standing in the base for way too long. Like straight up, just kind of like here, existing in the base. And I don't like it. Some brass in here. Some shale. That's silver nuggies. That goes there. We have 32 of these to set up for protecting the base. We have a cigar when we finally find a helmet we want. That's literally time charges and repair kits. Herbal antibiotic. Keep that on me. I accidentally hit the pause button. I don't know why this game lags when you hit the pause button. Oh, why'd I do that? Oh, that sucks. That's such a waste. Oh, that's right. What skill level do I need to make, Really? I can't make grilled meat? I can't grill meat? I feel like that's something I'd learn in one or two times of cooking, you know what I mean? I don't know. I've never been one to be bad at cooking, though. Are any of y'all bad at cooking? I don't think I've ever really asked. Do any of y'all have, like, nightmarish difficulty cooking? I just don't think I've ever asked. Because I know some people just have a hard time cooking. But on my end, I've always been at least decent at it, you know what I mean? What does exhausted do and how do I get rid of it? Take 10% more damage. Eat vitamins to cure this. Oh, vitamins. I'm gonna take the bike with us. I've been neglecting the bike. I feel like I've been neglecting the bike. And we have it now, so I might as well use it, right? Base material. Inventory's looking good. Oh, wait. Use one of these. That fixes that. I made a mistake. I made a big mistake. Oh, I made a big mistake. Who broke my door? Who messed up the door? Okay, we're good. Never mind. See, this is why we need like a back door kind of thing too. Just some speakers? You know another cool thing they should add to this game? I hope they do. I don't know if they will, but I hope they do. Is, like, make the audio systems and stuff like that function and allow... I know this has happened in a good few games, but it'd be nice to have stuff like that to where you can, like, mod in music. And then once you power the speakers and stuff like that, you can have them play, music you like. Rotalis rest area. You own this area too? Man, my landlord owns everything at this point. Oh no. Oh no. There's... Well, I don't know if we're getting that bike. I wonder, that makes them blind too, doesn't that? That is unfortunate. I don't know how I can do anything about that. It's there. It's not damaged. It's still there. I just don't know how to resolve that issue. That is disgusting. Don't do that. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, Zach. How did I cut off his hand? What? How come you couldn't spawn that? Whoa! Whoa! Oh, sir! This is spooky. I don't like where I'm at. I don't like how condensed this is. You a feral? You're not a feral. Why were you sprinting, lady? Why were you moving mock chicken? Knowledge? Technology? Yo! Toilet pistol! I can make class 6 bone knives now. Oh, I already cleared the air. That's it? That's all that was in here. This was probably the easiest clear I've had in any game ever. I don't wanna do that. I don't wanna wear those boots. I need the full Nomad set. The Nomad set will really help me out. I'm gonna eat that. What boost? I wasted a boost? Where? When? Did I actually waste a boost? Oh, you boosted melee? I'm sorry, my brain was not focused at all. Yo, Yuka! Yuka plant? Let's scrap that. Pop this bad boy on here. Oh yeah, that's so much better! Look at that speed load! It's okay, I have a Glock now. A real Glock. And...
Look at you.
There it is. Oh, butcher! I'm not gonna get anything good out of this because I'm not using the proper tooling, but on the bright side, we'll at least get our bike back. You know? Ah! There she is! I don't have a piece of stone to repair this thing. Skip the what? Talking about Jeevel? No, you're dodging things then. No dodging, only pain. Honestly, a lot of the harder stuff be pretty rough without any dodging. This doesn't feel like 11 in the morning. It feels like a nightmarish time frame. No, 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 no. Moving is juking, Bunta. That's cheating. Whoa! I like how it just gently falls over. I gotta warm up.
It'll be a good morning when you buy something. Well, you proved me wrong. Now take your reward and get the hell out of here.
Got deafened.
What are you, a zombie? You died already.
I could be a zombie, honestly. What would this man do if I was a zombie? He already let me in and everything like that. I'm right in his face. That is a lot of forged materials that I could get relatively cheap. I keep forgetting that this guy also sells this stuff in large quantities for low, like the conversion on this. Like the conversion on the cobble, it's like 30, but you get 100 for 30. So that's really cheap at the end of the day. Now the forged stuff is like 1-to-1. One to the cost value, but still. I mean 36 for forged iron like that could be used for upgrade pretty quick. You're gonna get eaten, Bunta. You need to accept it. Accept the reality. Why would I give this man $1,000 for a stick tied to a rock? Or a rock tied to a stick? I could buy it. I could buy this right now. I could buy this wrench right now. Is it worth it? What, Choco? What are you done? What are you does? Ranger? Dude, why do you not have any of the freaking... Bro doesn't have any of the gear I need. I need Nomad. I'll hydrate for you, Zach, I promise. What do you mean? What'll I buy? The wrench? You think I'm gonna buy that wrench? That the 1680 wrench?
I'd tell you to go fuck yourself, but you did that when you didn't buy anything.
Hold on. Modify. Cigar. Give me a discount.
Make up your mind or make your way out.
Ooh, that's a huge discount for just a +1. I'll take it. And on top of that, let's add in all this. You see how cheap that was? That was $243 for all of that. The wood's more expensive than cobble for some reason.
All right.
Then hydrate.
You're done doing business. Get out of my store.
Everything sounds weird. Hydrate. Do it now. I forgot. I need a mission. I need a mission and this lack of silence. The potato resin? Yeah, why not? Wait, no. But buy and go rest stop? Yeah, why not?
Jackass, you better not fuck this up, or I'll cut your goddamn throat.
He's so aggressively hateful for no reason. I feel like he gains nothing for being so spiteful, but he's just happy to do it for some reason. Did the motorbike supply actually? Ah! I don't think the motorbike supplies dropped. No, nothing. Yeah, do you even have points for that? You have points for that, Bunta? Any points for your motorbike supplies? Oh, hey, it's this place that I've been in like 15 times running from zombies. Hopefully a car doesn't spawn on top of my bike again. So satisfying. So beautifully satisfying. Home cooking. Oh, you coward! They're getting nuked. I have a good knife now. This is a low quality knife, but I have a good knife now. That was scary. That bird trapped me in a corner. It was going for the throat. How am I always over encumbered? This is miserable. Wait a minute. Magazine extender. That's all I can do. That's fine. Reloading. 22 rounds? What happened? What caused that noise? Sounded like the whole place is breaking. Stop. Get out of here. You're fine. You just live your life. Live your unlife in there. Away from me. I've had enough of this. That's not good. I need that one perk. There's a perk that gives me recovery on, a stamina recovery on kill. Hey! 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 Back! Back, fiends! Back! Okay, beautiful. Nice, clean, nothing horrible. A lot of horrible things happened, actually. I don't know why I'm saying that. The mission's done. Caffeine? No caffeine. The means to make caffeine, though. Farmer boots? Yeah! Gain more health and stamina from food. Stop that. Stop using that command. You calm down. I refuse to move. I'm not moving now. I don't like that. What? Oh. Oh. Why did the other one not work? Ow! What? Sir, that's plexiglass. You can't cut through that with your zombie hands. He's angry. He's very angry. Yo, he got through the concrete. I'm just gonna, not. Goodbye! Have a wonderful time, zombie! I'm dehydrated! Don't worry about it. Reasonable situation. The zombie, it deserved this. Maybe I can kill it with this new pistol. The more I think about it, I'm wondering if I can. I want to keep these farmer boots, but I have no use for them. Gets a comfortable pair of boots out of the field. Adds a chance to gain a seed when harvesting. Oh! There he is again! Nope. Died for it. Died for trying. That was not worth it. That cost me a lot, honestly. Oh, you know, speaking of farming, I planted some seeds today, so we'll see if those do anything. I planted a bunch of seeds in the big garden thing that I have. I want to experiment and see if they could make it by effectively on their own. With the weather being as good as it is, I figured maybe it'd work out. Maybe it'll work out fine. So we'll find out.
It was a wipe that smirk off your face. Doing one job doesn't make us pals. Got it?
What else you got for me, buddy? Yeah, I'll clear the potato residence.
Good luck. You better not make me regret this.
What ones did I plant? Where did I put? Oh, I think I put them back in the pile. I'll never know what I planted. I'll never know what I had put in the ground. We'll see what happens. Is that a military? What? Space, 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 space. Bike. I need you to hold all this stuff, Bike. Definitely should not be putting... That's fine, but... It is. It's a military camp. A very small one, but a military camp. Oh, there's a lot of you! Why are there like 6 of you? I can take him out in 3. I got him in the shoulder with the first one, so it didn't do as much damage. You know, I look at these soldiers. I wonder how they even rip through their clothing or their armor. Oh, you're kidding me. Lady, get out of here. Hey! Stop juking me! I hate that. What? What just happened? Bro it slapped me side like. Where'd this horde come from? I'm getting ripped to pieces here. I'm getting absolutely shredded. They better have some good stuff in here. That's all I gotta say. Will they? Oh no. Yeah, I can finally make cornbread and goldenrod tea. Munitions bar. That's okay.
Trader Rect is closing shortly. Finish your damn business or come back tomorrow, if you're still alive.
They left me a bunch of pipe pistols for some reason. Oi! You stop zombieing over there. Have to kill him. You have to kill him.
Trader Rect is now closed, so get off my lawn.
All right, beautiful. Good shape, good shape, good guns, good shape, shape guns, good. How many rounds did we get? We got about 70? 75? I gotta get back home. That's home, right? No. There's home. I need to get like Lobster and stuff involved in this shenanigans. He would hate it. The more I think about it, the more I'm like, yeah, he would absolutely hate this. You'd be so annoyed the entire time having to deal with the spawns. I feel like avoiding battles defeats the purpose, doesn't it? Isn't the whole thing you're supposed to, like, not dodge? I think he just doesn't want to, or he might want to, and I'm thinking too hard. No save points, only pain. Encumbrance, slowing me down. No. We don't do that here. You don't get to fight. You gotta do every fight at all times. No, there's no excuses. No avoiding conflict. Only pain and suffering. Dude, I missed so many things in all of those games. I feel like there's still probably stuff in freaking Undertale that I haven't touched. Who knows? It's all over. Oh. I'll keep the farm boots for now. I don't need pipes anymore. That's good. Put some Solomon in there. Repairs. Oh, I had herbals the entire time. There we go. That solves that. I'm gonna have to leave the bike here for now. I could, or well, no. That could work. Deleted. Disintegrated. Not a chance. Oh yeah, that's right. If I want to do this, I'm gonna have to... Oh, you're kidding me. That's BS. Why do those have 5,000? Why'd that other one have 500? Those have 500. I was gonna make this, I wanted to make this super long. I wanted to have it go all the way over, like to here. I'll still probably do that, but dang, dude, that's gonna be That's gonna be rough. That's gonna be a lot. Where's my door? Bingo! That really means that one block, one thing on the left there is useless. We can't work with that. It's too far off the point, so the door is going to be a little wide. The door is going to be a little small for it, for how we've got it set up here. I'm going to have to change it up. It's going to have to be different. There's no way we can get that build up there. You good? Good, Gustav? I don't know what you're talking about with Star Walker. I don't know what that is. I don't know why it's there. I don't know what chapter it's in or anything. And I don't want to know now. Stop. Oh, this is right. So that's right. Okay, so once I get to tier 3, that's when I gain stamina for killing blows. And then once you get to Samurai, you just get a disgusting amount of it. What does this do again? Knife attack speed. That'll be really nice to have too. I mean, even if I can only get that to 4. What does it try? 7? We're only 2 off on that, but that's still expensive. I feel like I'm gonna need my shivs. I might need my shivs real bad. The thing that's questionable to me is why I'm finding shotgun shells everywhere. Like everywhere. I'm finding them in random piles of garbage. I'm finding them in people's mailboxes. I'm finding them in barrels. I'm finding them in dumpsters. Finding them in every drawer in people's houses. There's just shotgun shells everywhere. I don't have like looting things really. I have a couple books I think that I got from you guys. But just the sheer amount of random shotgun shells and stuff like that I've been finding is weird. This part always takes a while when you start building a big facility. Sure amount of XP this is worth. Holy crap. This will be more than a level. Small games. I have a few, I just haven't really started, recording again. Because even if the videos themselves are shorter and easier to get going, there's still a lot of editing and stuff like that I need to do, you know? I need to get going on it, though. Because I have a few that I actually want to play, and I just haven't gone into them. No. I remember that was a meme going around for a while. Okay, did it. That's all we have for now. But I think that was a good stack. That was a good upgrade. All right. I can't go past 3 at the moment, which kind of sucks. High success cause critical damage. I don't even have critical damage till 3. Crap. What's the difference between critical damage? No, for real, what's the difference between critical damage and the double damage? I don't... it's not explained there. The landlord? Oh, he came by for a visit! He came by with buckets. Oh, that's right! Hold on! I'm out of stamina. I forgot how garbage these things are when it comes to stamina. That does 90? That was like 50. I'm gonna have to shoo him away. Are you okay? Where are you going? What's happening? My landlord's just running. Bro! Where'd he go? Oh, he's gone into the void. You know, I also haven't even worked on like shorts and stuff like that. I've been slacking hard, man. I really need to get going on some of that stuff. $10, $20. That's not bad. It's a little slower, but the amount of iterations means I can go for a lot longer. Is that gonna disappear? I kind of want all this out of the way too. Oh yeah, they blew up that truck. 10,000. So I can't like harvest these like normal. These just need. That is garbage. There's just a burning barrel in my front yard. Lovely. Lovely indeed. Why I'm pulling a Glock on it? I'm threatening it. I gotta threaten the fire inside this barrel. Just get all that out of the way. The yard's starting to shape up. It's getting better. Slightly. I feel like I need like a sledgehammer or something for these. That's really doing this slow. I don't feel like I got that much out of that. I don't feel like I got enough out of that for that to be worth the extra time. Alright, alright. Oh! I don't know if I can kill them. I don't think I can kill him. I did basically no damage shooting them directly. Okay, that one's dead. I'm out of stamina. What did you guys do? I can barely dish out damage to these guys. What the hell? If I could get them separated at the very least. They blew up that car. That's what happened. I've got to get that boss out of there. He's so durable. cut off. He's so durable and so fast for no reason. Leave me alone. You lost your Chromebook? What? That took all of my ammo. Okay, now it's just one. I almost didn't have a choice! Look at that! That was like 6 headshots with something I'm built for! Arguably, this isn't like the best knife. It's a good knife, but it's not like the best knife. But damn, they had a lot of health. They hit hard too. Oh, Mega Crush. I'm gonna hoard those. I'm gonna hoard so many Mega Crushes. I'm gonna need them. I want to end this whole run here that we're doing. I want to end it with a stream that ends when I die. I want to incentivize you guys to kill me, but I want to have a large amount of supplies available to me to do some shenanigans. I'm not talking about right now. That'll be later in, you know what I mean? When I'm hard to kill. That's what I'm talking about. Like when I'm like level 50 with a bunch of like armor and stuff like that, and I'm set up for what I want to be. And then I'm just like super hard to kill in general. We're on cooldown for 30. After the stream, cooldown's gonna be removed. Now that I've established myself a bit and I can defend myself in situations, I will be removing the cooldown for the next stream of this. It's no longer necessary. All right. That's just wood. I don't want that. Thank you. Ah. Oh yeah, I need to get rid of these washing machines and stuff. Literally useless. Honestly, I would also really have liked if they implemented a lot of like life stuff into the game. Like, you did an auger? Like, not that you need to use it, but just like having stuff like that would be interesting. Like you could wash and dry your clothes, and if you wash them but you didn't dry them, they would apply wet to you. They could end up dirty. It would do like minor like buffs or debuffs depending on how you kept it clean and stuff like that. You know what I mean? I think stuff like that would be nice to have in games like this. You know, little life things. Adds a little bit of flair to the game, if you ask me. Where's my ammo? There's my ammo. Look at that. You what? An auger? You don't like the auger? I'll put these over here. I haven't organized all of this yet. I'll carry some gas on me for the sake of carrying gas on me. I mean, that's what I'm saying. You don't have to do it at all. But it just would be nice to have little, like, life function things in there. Because you have to go through and do a lot of stuff anyways. I mean, there's farming, which farming arguably is just a life thing too. I'm hungry. Like, I'm not saying, oh, put a disgusting amount of, freaking hard, like, annoying life things that you have to do. I'm just saying, like, put a little bit of stuff in there that you can do, and that'd be fun to play around with. Give me a little buffs and debuffs for it, all that kind of stuff. You could just make it a little fun. I have enough rounds for now. This will be fine. I need to get a better pistol. The Rancher! Got him! Bro just ate like 40 rounds. That's no longer called the Yeti. I think it's Chuck now. I think Chuck is the same thing as the Yeti, but he's just like a regular zombie. I think that's disservice. I imagine some people who are diehards on the zombie games got mad about it or something like that because it was fantasy or something like that, you know? I don't know. I don't know why they changed it. They're weird about stuff as it is. I would have kept the Yeti. That's all I'm saying. You know? Resourceful! I need more resources. It's not a Yeti anymore. I think a tree knows that it's a tree. Touch me. Get off my lawn. I could take over the whole fire truck. This too. I don't know. They need to make those usable, you know what I mean? I can't believe I got an actual toilet pistol as my first pistol. My first real pistol. my first real regular pistol in this game, my first regular 9mm, and I got it out of the toilet, like how it was in the back in the olden days. But I'm pretty sure the name for that zombie is Chuck. Why are you sprinting, dude? I gotta check this first. What puppy? Why am I smacking this microwave? Oh, that's why. I guess when they've got supplies in them, it just breaks them down for some reason. Yo, a TV? I'm getting all the extras. Can I take down this? The claw machine? Do I have any stone on me? I do not. I need some stone real bad. Aha! I can upgrade this stone hatchet to a class 4. Nice. Oh, it wore off. No, that's such a good buff too. Resourceful's disgustingly good. Let me see. I'll look at the commands here in a sec and we'll see which one is on there. I'm pretty sure he's in there. Info, spawn. Yeah, spawn Chuck right here. So it used to be the Yeti, but the Yeti was removed and replaced with this guy for some reason. I don't remember why. So there's just no Yeti anymore. Yeah, maybe I can look that up. Because yeah, it was legitimately removed to fit the game's aesthetic or something like that. That was what that was their reasoning. I don't know. I disagree with that. I don't feel like the aesthetic is really that hindered by there being a Yeti. I don't know. I kind of would like if they had more random, horrifying zombie things. There's also the fact that if they're like grounded lore friendly zombies thing, I don't think acid spitting flying creatures and stuff like that is really all that lore friendly, you know? They can fit through 1 by 2 meter openings. Yeah, each block is a meter. It's just like Minecraft. So that means they can fit through a low opening that's 2 meters wide. So doorways are still hard for them to get through, but they can get through they can get underneath things a little bit. All right then. That's good to know. Plants? Oh, it's this house! Nitrate's always good. I haven't really had them causing too many problems with how I've got it set up. I don't know. Like, they haven't really been, like, getting in there and ripping me to pieces any more than they normally would. I always assumed they could sneak through something that was wide enough for them. I should have kept that one and recycled. Well, no. This one's already been messed with a little bit. Chemistry set. Chemistry set. Popper! Choco, you need a crown. Look at that. We need to get you a crown like that. Bruh. Oh, you want attention now too? Are you jealous, Choco? Is that it? What happened? I heard noises. I heard noises that aren't good. No. Okay, there we go. That fixed it. What? Come here. Come on. Come hither. It's just a hand. There's nothing on that. Bor 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 bor. Bah. Look at my face. I'll let you outside here in a little bit. Yeah, so I don't know what. Oops, sorry. My headset disconnected, which has zero effect on like my voice, but it also seems like it crashed some stuff, some minor things that were audio connected. So yeah, ended up with a problematic loop there. So it broke my voice mod thing for a bit. Had to fix it. Repairs. I don't know where that's at. Is that in here? Did that drop inside? I'll figure that out. I'll find that later. Oh, I think Bunny dropped some supplies for me at 1.2 and I could find them. Don't need those. So what had happened was the entire thing just kind of like seems like it disconnected due to like my headset getting unplugged. Oh, puppy. I'll let you out here in a minute. I'm about to end the stream. Promise. I promise, doggo. I promise you, giant rat. You dropped me a supply box, but I don't know where the heck it is. Yeah, I don't even know where it spawned. Like, if I could find it, I'd take it, but it's just, it's not here. It's not showing up. There's no visual for it or anything. I'm dead. I can't move. Like at all. Like, why am I moving so goddamn slow? No, that random zombie was not gonna kill me in that situation. It just wasn't gonna happen. I think I get to keep my mission. No, I was that slow before the cat got me, which is why I didn't try and run immediately. Because I was like, I might as well stab it and see if I can kill it quickly before it gets to me, you know what I mean? I know I have 15 encumbered, but holy crap. Holy crap, what is this movement? They eat any meat they find, actually. The zombies, if you leave corpses on the ground, they will go for the corpses usually. Now, they might not always go for the corpses as fast as possible, but they'll go for the corpses. What? I'm gonna get back to base and stuff like that. There's nothing I could really organize here. What? I have to. I died. I got killed by that, the blue one. I can't remember what it's called. The white or something like that. Yeah, the one you keep spawning. The white got me. I put like 20 rounds in his chest and he didn't slow down, so. He ran up there and smacked me like twice and I died. Oh yeah, I got you. No, it's sometimes a little delayed. I don't know why. That's good. That's good. I've got to recover everything really fast here. Oh, ammo. I guess that's fine. I don't really care too much about arrows right now. Unless I get like a really amped up crossbow, I'm not gonna have anything that's good. I hate that noise. That noise is a problem. Fallout Flush? Huh. Paper and plant fibers. There it is. That one spawned. Sniper rifle, steel. See, I can't. It literally is right away. I need paper and plant fibers. That solves that problem. I've got radiators, which I think we might need radiators for the truck. No tacos. Tacos are illegal. They're illegal here now. You can't have those. Stop. I'm just drowning in random engines now. Okay. This inventory's fine. I got a disgusting amount of feathers. I could make arrows. I don't have any, like, use for them. It's not giving me any of the equipment that I need from these boxes. Vehicle armor schematic, urban combat. Can I make the nomad armor? Desert, radiation gear, smoke gear, snow gear. Armor crafting. How do I make the... Well, what the heck is the point in, like, the nomad gear and stuff like that if I have to wear specialty gear for... I counteract the disgusting level of penalties that you guys keep giving me. Oh, that's right. I couldn't make these. These only stack to 10? Ah, it sucks. Farmer boots and then miner boots. Okay. And neither of which I can use right now. Commando. I need a crafting bench too. I think we can make a workstation. No? Oh my god! Stop! I don't need any of this. Well, I do, but I don't need it right now. You're killing me. I'm trying to clean stuff up. I want a meat gun. I want a gun that fires meats. I want a gun that fires Arby's. You know, that'd be a good weapon. Like a lure gun, you know? But the lure has to explode. Like, all the meat has to have, like, dynamite attached to it. That way, you fire an explosive... You fire a grenade launcher that has meat, attracts zombies, and then explodes after, like, 15 seconds. You know what I mean? Be perfect. Be a beautiful, beautiful, destructive creation. I also need to look into mods for this game. I want to see what we could get away with for shenanigans. I think everything's in order. Let me see. The hunting knife, I can make a class 1, but I think I need the workbench for that. No, I don't. I'm gonna have to look into what I can get from the shop next time. There's several games that have stuff like that. I just know offhand that I've seen it. This useless laptop out of here. Like, what would I use that for? Legitimately, think about it. What good use is a laptop in the apocalypse when I can't even, like, charge it or anything like that? I mean, arguably, you know, a lot of people think that you wouldn't be able to, like, charge technology and stuff. You'd be able to. You weirdly enough, you'd probably be able to, especially if you could just get a hold of a generator, you could charge things. And there's so much solar powered stuff that at least for several years after the apocalypse, you'd be able to charge stuff. Look, I'm getting rid of them. All right, done. I want you to know they're in a precarious position now. The moment something comes in here and slaps them, they're gone for good. Exactly, stuff like that. You have a lot of options to charge equipment and things that I don't think people realize. Sure, it won't be the most efficient, but condensed generation of power is something that we've known and been capable of for forever. It's just we use so much of it for all kinds of weird stuff here, like this, that it's more separated. It's more like the average person is just separated from that. But there's enough people who still know how to do things like that and like to fiddle with weird stuff. I feel like we wouldn't run out of the ability to create small condensed generators for everyone involved, you know? Yeah, stuff like that would be really easy to do. As long as you have enough knowledge to connect those things, then you can create the situation to make that a nice, effective little thing for everyone, really. Only thing you'd have to really worry about is, you know, psychopaths out there in the apocalypse. Gas for the chainsaw, repair kits, lockpicks, ammo, money for the shop, a can of chili. I don't really need to eat anything right now. I'll put that in the box. Oh no. Oh no, oh no. Yeah. Like, I'm not really super versed on that kind of stuff myself, Zach, but I mean, I can see what you're saying, and I'm like, you know what? That makes sense. There's a way to fiddle with it and figure it out. Well, but it depends on the patterns. Like, if the patterns are all, like, typically coming from the side for the most part, it'll be easier to dodge just going up and down because you have less to pay attention to. Yeah, I mean, it's stuff like that that would be really interesting to see put into these games. But obviously, if you have like software engineering and stuff like that, and development of video game coding and stuff, you're probably not consistently out there playing around with alternators, making kinetic generators. I feel like a water wheel. If you had a deep enough area, that would be pretty nice. Just to be weird, I'm putting another thing here. Perfect. Perfect. Bunta, if you don't stop right now, I'll break this. I'll ruin it. I'll get rid of the weights. They're one hit away from death. Just keep yourself in check here. I don't like all this stuff here. We need to buy furniture from the... We need to find and steal and or buy furniture. The problem with windmills is they break apart. Like, there's actually a pretty high amount of maintenance involved in a lot of windmills. But when it comes to, like, water... Vortex comes back near the end of the stream just to torment me a little bit. Huh? Is that what you're doing? That's no longer a functioning microwave. Oh, this too! You know, we were talking about having, like, things functioning in the game and stuff like that. I don't know if they're just lazy about this stuff, because they've had over a decade on this game. It would have been so cool if they programmed in, like, the ovens to work, the microwaves to work, the freaking toasters to work for some stuff. They could have added in sprites for all kinds of foods and things like that, added in simple 3D models. They could even picked up free, like, slice of bread models on the internet and use those as it. Nobody would bat an eye or complain. They've had so many little things they could do here and there that would be really nice just to add additions and adjustments to the game. And I don't know why they've never done them. The more I think about it. Like, I don't mean to hate by this either. It's just, it's surprising that they haven't taken advantage of the sheer fact that they could have done all this stuff. I've made little, neat little things attached to it. Like I said, working washing machines, working dryers, working microwaves, all that kind of stuff could have easily been implemented into the game. Working sinks, they could have set up a simple plumbing system where you just create a reservoir and you keep it full, and that's connected to the piping structure of the building. That would have been cool to have. Yeah. Well, you see, the lights themselves in a lot of these buildings, you have to make your own power system in this game. The problem here is that they just have these as defaults. Some of the lights are defaulted on, some of the lights are defaulted off. There's no like power connection to these lights or anything like that in any kind of like game standpoint. So it's not like in Project Zomboid where the power inevitably goes out. It's then you have to generate your own power to get that light back. These will be on forever. But this light right here will never turn on. That kind of stuff. It's interesting to see that they kind of have that kind of thing, and they just, it feels like they just cut corners to cut corners, or they just didn't want to deal with it. I don't feel like these systems that they could have put in here are that bad to do either, because so many games do them. So many games do these kinds of things. So the sheer fact that they haven't done it, I don't know. And they've remade like the baser code for like zombie stuff and things like that a million times over. And it feels unnecessary the way they do it. You know what I mean? It's like, no need to do anything like that. Just get all the little details and stuff like that ironed out, and a lot of the other stuff for fun. Make sure that you have a lot of little stuff going on in the backgrounds, maybe expand upon the farming and stuff like that. Doing things like that would have added a lot to this game, and they didn't seem like they wanted to. I don't know if they just find that kind of coding more boring or what in particular, but I mean, it would have been nice to have it, you know? A crawl function would have been sick. I feel like a lot of the models and stuff like that they have, they were never going to put in the effort for that. I'm not really worried about that. Arguably, we're not really holding the chainsaw that wrong. That is the grip for it. Gotta start bringing that auger with me now. I mean, sure, but I'm just saying, at least they're using the grip. They could be doing a lot worse on that, you know what I mean? What am I doing? I am a lefty. I didn't code it, but I'm a lefty. I miss the music. It's so quiet now. So quiet. It's peaceful, but it's quiet. Does that make any sense? It's uncomfortably quiet now. All I hear is the birds. The birds and scrap metal. It's cooldown. I think that one has a long cooldown, actually. I'm not 100% sure on that. But I think it does. That's what I was saying, too. Another thing that they should have implemented. Functional radios. And it'd be so simple as putting in an audio storage, like, folder. And, I mean, I don't code. I don't know any real coding or anything like that. But I feel like I could learn that pretty quick. To be able to add in a system that would allow you to play custom radio stuff like that, because I see that pretty frequently, right? I don't know. I could be underestimating. Like I said, I don't do coding or anything like that, so I may not know exactly what I'm talking about when it comes to that. But I feel like I've seen it so much that it shouldn't be that big of an issue to generate something like that. Yeah, background music and stuff like that. Even just like get some royalty-free stuff, dude. Get some royalty-free stuff. Add in some. Maybe that's why they never felt like their game was where it needed to be, or was right. Because maybe it was that. Maybe that was the problem, you know? They just thought there wasn't enough going on with it, but they couldn't figure out what they wanted to do, so they kept reworking the bases. Lion-O didn't stand a chance.
Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew.
Is he broke? No, there he goes.
Pew.
Oh, he's broken. He broke. Landlord, I don't have time for you right now. There he goes.
Pew 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 pew.
Ah, damn, dude. I walked out here with like 180 rounds. No, you're dry. Direwolf? Did you try and spawn a direwolf? Of course, vultures. Oh, it might be on cooldown or something like that, or broken. Sometimes that happens. We had it happen to the cat a good few times too for some reason. I don't know. I don't know why that would be happening, but it's happened before, so it might just be broken at the moment. Hold on. Sham chowder! Chowder here! Sham chowder! Zombie boy! Cheers on! I got a severe concussion. Give me all your feathers. Give me those feathers. Oh yeah, give me those feathers. That took a lot shorter time than I thought it would. Is that what that is? Is that what the blue is? Charged? I finally have the firepower to kill him, but I don't have the ammunition. You know? I'm gonna grab like 1 or 2 of these boxes. And then I think I'm gonna call it there. Is that a school? Oh yeah, it is a school. The wolf and Chuck being gone, I don't know why they're gone. I'm sorry, Choco. Why would you do that to me? What happened? What's the matter? Get blocked! Can't run. I can't move. Nah, he got me. I just have no ammo now. I feel like that bear should have died though. How many rounds was that? That was a lot of rounds. Garbage. What was that in there? $500. I could have med kitted. I didn't even think. I forgot I had that. Imagine being run up on by some guy going like mock chicken there, and then it just stabs you. That'd be horrifying. But I'm ignoring the boar. It gets to live. I appreciate that. Thank you, Vortex. I should have brought the bike. I don't know why I didn't bring the bike. It still would have took a bit, but we would have been able to get there. See, I've got 3 ammo left. Is there 2 packages here? There were 2 markers for a minute. Or did it just double mark on accident? I don't need that. Light pistol quality. Look at the mods! But yeah, I walked out of here. I walked out of the base with like 180 rounds. I'm down to 3. That was lucky. Oh yeah, I I forgot. I got the Lucky Wasteland or something like that books. I might be getting lucky on loot because of that. I don't feel like being in a desert is gonna like instantly start killing me. What the? No save. I'm like 1 billion miles from home. What do you mean? Oh, that's what I mean. Like, I'm not gonna walk in there, and in the literal instant I walk in there, I'm coughing my lungs out. You know what I mean? That just makes no sense. Also, it's not like I haven't been in a desert in real life. You get extremely hot. That's really the main thing I'd be worried about is the heat. It's dry and it's hot. Exactly. I mean, a sandstorm is a sandstorm, though. That's not just walking into the desert. Are you talking about me? No. I don't claim that at all. I was not. I did go to basic for a bit and stuff like that. But I never I came home to take care of my grandfather. So I never went to any place or anything like that outside of going to MCRD San Diego for my training. I was on the beach. Basically. Which, I mean, it was extremely hot or extremely cold. Though that's still, but, you know. I just didn't do anything. Murk a few trees on our way back. I didn't go through full training, though, is the thing. I didn't finish basic. If I had actually done something, then it would be different. But all I really did was I went there, I was there for a few weeks, and that was about it. Yeah. I mean, Zach, there are reasons I'll say this kind of stuff. Like, I mean, I did go there. I had some experiences there. Stuff like that, but I never did anything that I would feel like constitutes me to claim that I was military. What am I dying from? Oh, that's right, no save. Well, be a minute before I can end the stream then. No. If I would have graduated, yeah, I'd be like, yeah, I'm military. Yeah, I would have been gone. I would have been gone so long, he would have had no one here with him. So he would have, he may have not been around by the time I got back from all my training and stuff like that. Because my plan when I went into the military was to go in with a recon contract. I was gonna go in with a recon contract. I was gonna go through all that stuff and then try out for sniper school. So, I mean, I know my eyes aren't the greatest, but I was also told that I could get LASIK. So I had the option to actually go through it. So all it really came down to was my marksmanship and my general skill as a soldier. So I was going to be gone for a very, very long time at a given. It was going to be recon stuff and things like that, which usually sets you really far out there checking things out. So I may have been gone for a long time and not been able to even see him. So if he had one accident when no one was there, hardly anybody visits him, or anybody visited him at any point in time. And I don't know if they would or would not with me being gone in the military, so I came back. Special ammo, I think? So like armor piercing and stuff like that. Armor piercing, incendiaries, things like that. But yeah, if anybody... The heck... Ooh, free money! Farming? Farmer gloves? She was a farmer! Are you okay, Choco? What are you doing? You doing good? What's up? Man. Why you do this to me? Are you okay? Boots, gloves, some augments. That's fine. This isn't Nuketown. If we had a zombie apocalypse that was this widespread, I wonder if they would just start dropping nukes. I feel like at a certain point, dropping nukes would be a terrible decision. Not that I really believe that regular slow zombies would be that much of a threat to humanity. As much as it's cool for media and stuff like that, think about it. If they walked and stuff, it would have to be airborne. It would 100% have to be just like airborne and stuff like that. Otherwise, we would... One guy with freaking 50 caliber machine gun, an HMG, would mow down hundreds and hundreds of zombies super easily. And they wouldn't be able to stop anything. You could have like really fortified buildings and clear out entire areas with sniper fire and stuff like that as well. Small, really skilled squads could take out so much. Yeah. Well, I mean, if you're talking about like a small group of zombies, as long as they're vulnerable to being hindered, then like by shot anywhere hindered, I mean, that's one thing too. Like they always say you can only kill zombies by hitting them in the head. And I'm just sitting here like, shoot them in the kneecaps, shoot them in the head, shoot them in the heart. They still require some functionality that would be akin to a living human. So even if they were a walking corpse, they would be very limited in what they could do effectively. Their nerves would be being functioned by something, either a virus, a parasite, anything like that would be being functioned by the friggin', oh my god. It would have, something would have to be controlling the nervous system directly. Fail-safes break all the time for zombies and stuff like that, to be fair. You can't guarantee that a failsafe is going to work 100% of the time. So that I kind of get them breaking out of containment there. I just mean if we did end up with a breach of that, I think Resident Evil zombies, even those, with how strong and dangerous those are, if you've noticed, they still get shut down. They still get contained and entrapped in smaller areas. They're not just like running rampant like you would think, even though they're highly virulent. They're infectious. They get where they want to. They get wherever really easily. They infect anybody they come in contact with 90% of the time. They're more dangerous than normal zombies from like every other form of media when it comes down to it. And if we think of them like, oh man, action, horror game and stuff like that, but they're really, really scary and dangerous. Yeah, one in the spine, if it runs off the nervous system, and even if it doesn't necessarily run off the human nervous system, if it has to create its own thing, if you still blow out like kneecaps and stuff, it's not going to be able to walk. It would have to be creating like a physical, like fibrous construction inside the body, which would cost an exorbitant amount of energy to function. So you'd have to have it like making its own muscle structures and stuff like that in the body, using the body's resources. And then the more damage you did to it, the more resources it has to expend, and it basically have the same issues as humans dying from stuff like that. And there's so many things that really you would just be able to take them out. Yeah, if it was just located in one spot and they just decide to bunker bust it to keep it from getting any further, even if you had like 2 or 3 zombies escape into the nearest town, if they would have to be sprinting. They would have to be sprinting to get that town infected. And even then, the military would almost immediately quarantine that town. They would be keeping track of everything around there, quarantine those areas, and then if they absolutely had to, they would wipe out that entire area. Not even because they care about the spread so much, but to hide the fact they were experimenting with zombies. They would 100% do it to hide the fact they were experimenting with zombies. Yeah, and if it did get out and it was a public thing, if they could deny it, they would deny it in any manner they possibly could. Just in general. I don't think lab-grown zombies would work. I think if you're going to do lab-grown anything, it'd be some weird kind of mutant strain thing. And it wouldn't be like humanoid like we know humanoid. You would probably have some weird, horrid monster thing going around, you know? And they would just like collect, it'd be kind of like the Flood. They would collect biomass and stuff like that and make more of themselves. Now that would be a lot harder to contain because it would probably be animalistic in nature. It would stalk prey, kill prey, drag prey back to the base and or feed on prey and then create more of itself. And that would be a self-propagating thing. So it would use the same kind of understanding that you would see from like wolves and things like that. It would go out there, kill a bunch of people, kill a bunch of wild animals and stuff like that, use their bodies, their food as food and resources and stuff like that, and then create more of itself, and then continue that cycle until it was completely shut out. And depending on how they genetically modified a monstrosity like that, it would probably have to you'd probably have to kill every last one, because if even one lived, it'd probably be self-propagating in that regard, which would make it infinitely worse than any zombie plague. So rabies is not necessarily like zombie, but yeah, it's probably one of the closest analogs we have to it. As for the virus infecting the water supply, yeah, that would be one of the ways. I think the most dangerous form of zombie virus would be if whatever we had was a zombie virus that only transferred like through bites and stuff like that, or through the waterways, through bodily fluids, stuff like that. But it somehow mutated to be an airborne strain. That would be the point where we would basically be screwed, because there's not any way to properly contain that. The only people who would survive would be people who, if we had some kind of vaccine to it, people who were immune to it innately, or people who are highly resistant and, unless they were exposed to it for a very, very long time, would get infected. You would have people dropping left and right to the virus being airborne. That was that deadly, and then converted people into things that would spread the virus even further through other means. Zombie viruses just, I don't know, they're very interesting to think about, but it's also very hard to justify any kind of standard normal zombie virus outside of it being, you know, like the Middle Ages. In the Middle Ages, where information couldn't be transferred so fast, we didn't have cars, we didn't have all this other kind of stuff. It was just knights in armor and things like that. They would, even then, it would be outbreaks in small areas. And those outbreaks would spread based upon how many people in those areas got infected, and then how many of those zombies ended up wandering off into whatever other area, you know? Like you could still, it would still be contained to a degree because, again, active militaries and stuff like that, they wouldn't completely stop them, but they have more than enough weapons and firepower and stuff like that to take down even large zombie hordes. And again, it also depends heavily on if you have zombies that just walk or zombies that sprint. If the zombie is more like the rage virus stuff where they can book it and they're still technically biologically alive, then yeah, they're extremely dangerous. At that point, it would probably still be more of a threat than we would want it to be, but it'd still be containable. In the Middle Ages and stuff like that, if you had an armored knight though, zombies likely would not get through an armored knight's like plating. They would have a very hard time getting through that. You could have, you would also have shields and things as well. You could just have people in equipment that would prevent zombies from getting through their armor and hopefully prevent them from ingesting any kind of like blood falling on their bodies or anything like that. And then you could have small groups of soldiers holding the zombies off with shields while like archers and things like that would take them out. There's just so many strategies to deal with zombies even without gunpowder involved. Yeah, I mean, yeah, well, this stuff's fun to talk about, but I do actually need to call it here. It's, I've got to get prepped up. I think I go in for nights tomorrow for work, and then I have the next 2 days off again. But yeah, I do need to call it here. I need to call it here, get things organized, make sure that I don't mess up tomorrow, and I'll be good. Anyways, thank you all very much for watching. Take care. Stay out of trouble. Don't catch anything on fire. If you enjoyed your time here, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Have a good rest of your night. And ban out.